Hello there.
Oh, one moment, Chad, one moment. holding. Hold, everybody hold. Everybody hold. Holding. Steady, ready. Holding. Bracing for impact. Impact in 20 seconds. Impacting. Maybe 20 seconds was too unrealistic an estimate. Riker has just agreed to take a tour of duty aboard a Klingon vessel. Riker, no. What are you doing? It's a mistake. Stupid hair. Why is hair so annoying? Who made it? Who made hair? Some of that Klingon. Well then. Well, hello there. That's not a thing I thought I'd hear when I woke up this morning. Okay, here we go. Let me just... My hair's a bit of a mess. I think it's gonna still need sorting, but I'm here. Can't really see myself, so... Yep, it's fucked. Hey everyone. My fringe, I don't know what's going on with it. It's freaking out. It's one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Hi everyone. Oh, my fringe, what's happened? I've lost it. Great fringe apocalypse has happened. That's like I was just like, oh, I'm ready. Off my hair, which just... It's too... The fringe is too long. So it's like gone. Too long, so it's gone. Just one of those days where you don't want to fringe up. Everybody sucks. And you don't really know why. But you try to justify ripping someone's head off. Oh. It's not long enough. I was thinking about growing it out, see what it looked like. But at the moment it's I can't no control. Like it feels like weird. Like it's like got this big gap.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Abrarian just resubscribed for 12 months. WOOHOO, an entire year already. Smile.
Abrarian, thank you for the whole year, Subba. How are you doing? How are you? It also doesn't help that my fringe is so long that I literally can't see. Thank you so much, Abrarian. Motivation for everything else. It's currently digging out a cellar. Oh no. Oh, we had to dig out all this space to put this patio down. That was the fucking worst. We did it because we had to do it by hand without a digger. It was like, oh. How am I? Well, I woke up. I was like, you know what? I'm going to get up early for this stream. Not necessarily early. And I'm going to get ready and I'm going to be... You know, I'm going to be all up and about and ready and on time. And I'm going to have all of the energy. And then I woke up when my alarm went off and I was so tired. And I was like trying to read through some stuff on my phone to like wake me up. And I was literally just falling asleep. So I went back to sleep for half an hour, for like 50 minutes. And then I got back up again. And then I was like, oh, I got loads of time, I'm fine. And then I started the stream and I was just trying to put my makeup on and it wasn't going well. And then my fringe is fringe apocalypse, so nothing's really happened this morning. I'm okay though. I'm just a bit... I've had a week, you know? I've just been sat sort of depression playing World of Warcraft. Not because World of Warcraft's depressing, but because that's where I'm at right now in Headspaceville. So I've just been feeling kind of sad and just sat there playing WoW all week. Sending consensual hugs, I send them right back at you. Yeah, it's just been a bit. It's just one of those things, I think. I think everything's kind of piling up as I've been looking at various news-related things about stuff that's happening in the UK, which has just been adding to everything, I think, making me feel even more annoyed and sad and angry. Annoyed, sad, angry, and angry. I don't think I have any, like, I don't have a bottle of water right now. I can't really take my tablets. I've only got this very hot cup of tea. Can't wear hats. Your head doesn't suit them. My head's a funny size. It's like slightly too big for most normal hats. But I can still wear like some. It's weird. The problem with like hats, especially like caps, so if you're wearing like a cap because it's sunny or whatever, they're always one size, and that one size is always too small. It's bizarre. It's too small for hats. I always need to pad them. Oh, I think I just have a big head. I don't know what's going on. It's just my ego is so large that I can't wear any hats. That's going one size, and that size is wrong. That's exactly it, yeah. The only hat that I have that fits me really well is I bought a green one from Fat Face, and every other hat never fits. I have my nice high rollers, like baseball cap, and it doesn't fit me because my head's too big. Like, it sits on my head. It just feels like it should be sat a bit lower. It just doesn't quite feel right. Always wear beanies and tuck my hair into it. Yeah. Kept everything on the back to adjust size. It doesn't work. What is the summer? I don't know right now. It's gone. Whatever summer was, it came and went. Sorry to say. Also, good morning, everybody. Exec, Halcyon, Angus, Ascenta, Abyssal, Swift, Ibrarian. How are you all doing? Ips, Zach, and who have I missed? Azul, and have I said hello to Paylan? Have I said hello to Halcyon? I think so. I have a Tiger. How are you? Oh my gosh. Oh, Jade. Oh, how is everybody? Oh, God. Oh, and Red and Darius. How are you? I love our massive-headed queen. Queen! Oh my gosh. How are you all? I really need to do something about my fringe, though. Look at it. Either I gotta let it grow out and see what it's like. Because I could grow it out and I just, like, sweep it to the side again. It's kind of how I think it's tricky with my fringe and my hair, because a lot of stuff gives me dysphoria because there's only so much you can do to change your hair. Like if it's too much like it was when I was young, I get a bit dysphoric. So it's tricky. Just don't Hayley Williams it. What did Hayley Williams do? Same, partly why I don't have a fringe. See, that's why I do have a fringe like this, like a hard cut fringe, because I never did that. My hair used to just sort of come and then like sweep across. Just get a mohawk. Oh, I would, if I could pull it off. Cut her bangs like an inch from the root. What, so like Like up here. That's quite high. It'll grow out though. That's like a month of growth. My hair grows way too fast. It's crazy. I need to zhoosh it up a bit as well. Bit of hair zhoosh. Swap haircut memories. Maybe it'd be easier to experiment. True. Or my hair used to be like, I used to have kind of like, it's not like, so it never came down to like shoulder length. Then just used to go whoosh. I think I have some pictures that but I wouldn't know where they were. Of like me earlier in my transition with my hair. Before I grew it out. Emo hair, yeah, I love emo hair. Don't get me wrong. If I could pull off big emo hair time, I probably could. I'd do it. Don't have to find photos if it's so comfortable. Or if I find one that I'm like happy to share, then I'd be happy to share. But if not, oh yes, does this, which is I've got a, they're loading. Hang on. Oh my god, I actually look hot AF. Okay, I know what I must do. I just don't know if I have the strength to do it. Okay, here we go, look. Look. I look fucking great. I'm like, damn, girl. Damn. Oh, that was 2020. Behave yourself. So that was before I grew my hair out. It was like, I think that was when I started growing it out. So I could always do, like, grow my fringe out and do some cool shit with that again. I do love having the fringe. Maybe I'll grow it out just to see what it's like. You can always chop it off again. Yeah. So that's what my hair was like for a bit. Part 1. Grow it back again. Experiment more with ponytails. I know, I want to do some like that as well. I need to try some hair-based changes, like different methods of tying it up. So I'm just looking at pictures. Oh my god, it grew out fast though, because late 2020 my hair was like, fringe your face nicely. Thank you. Ancient Roman hairdos? True. How do I... Because... Yeah, like by the sort of end of the year at Christmas time, My hair was like so much longer. It's crazy. I know, I always go and I'm like, oh, I'd love to get my hair cut short again. But then I get scared. Then again, looking at that picture, like when was that first one? The last one was at Christmas. Well, that was like... Wait. It depends how my phone does the thing. It's either February. It says 02/11/2020. So is that November? And then this one is... This one says 25/12. Oh no, wait. Oh my god. That was a month and like a half. And my hair went from like that short one that I showed you on that picture to like being sort of nearly the length it is now. It was like shouldery. That's insane. Surely not. Surely not. Maybe that other picture was from earlier and it's just been No, it can't be. That's the date says on it. It's crazy. It's insane. It's crazy insane or insane crazy. I'm just like stuck looking at pictures now. So it grew back super fast. Need to get a good photo of the dress I got to show you, Jade. It's a Lord of the Rings inspired dress. Oh my god. Alright, everybody, remember to have your meds. Grow out fringe, braid so it's reinforced and pointy. Spray so it stands up. Stab those with it. A fringe hard. November, I'd say Europeans, but it doesn't apply anymore. No, European. Yep. Okay, I think that was it for the good photos. Back to no photo time. But yeah, anyway, what's been happening, everybody? What's been going on? How's your weekend been? I got back into WoW. WoW had a free weekend this weekend, just gone. And it took me basically the whole time to download the game. So I only really got to play for 2 days. And I was playing the Mr. Pandaria remix stuff, so I was like powering through, unlocked like basically all of the cheap mounts now, and the Shah mount and one of the other ones. So I'm like super close to getting all of them. It's just a bit more grinding. Then I need to go through armor sets and stuff that aren't easy to get. Oh, it's weird. It's like slightly too cold. Like a draft. Eh. So yeah, I've just been obsessively playing World of Warcraft. That's been my weekend. So I don't really know what's been jam-a-lamming. I don't want to talk about current events. The current events can go fuck themselves. The only thing I saw, oh god, I can't even rant about that because it's just so annoying. It made me so mad. So I played Shadow of Mordor. I had Shadow of Mordor for... I tried it. So I think I watched somebody play through it, like Hannah or somebody, originally. And I got them, but I just didn't... I never enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy the gameplay. I tried to play them myself. Bloody currents. Exactly. Don't your bangs get annoying? Yeah, well, at this length they do, because I can't see. Also, I just felt very frustrated with my hair being long. It just, it's just annoying having this, like, long ass fucking. It's like too hot at the moment. So I tie it up all the time, and I tie it up, it feels really annoyed because it's like, please don't tie me up all the time. Like a never-ending. You have to go to the office this week? Hell yeah. Office freedom. Isn't summer gone? It does seem to be gone. Try drying your fringe transparent. I've not tried dyeing it transparent. Back on my Shogun Showdown shenanigans. Try saying that 5 times. Not intensely enough to challenge my speedrun records, but occasionally getting kind of close. Nice. Oh. 27. But you read? That's too hot. Cloudy, so your apartment doesn't feel like an oven for once. No, 27's way too hot. 22 degrees is still very much British summertime. Yeah, 22 is hot. That's too hot. What are we at right now? I tried to tell my... How we... What? Watch. What are you doing? Oh, watch. What is going on with you? Did you not charge up because you... I charged it up yesterday. Okay. Keep an eye on that. Maybe this... Dunno. Weird. Can't have a watch be low power. How will you find time for your D? Exactly. I'm sure I charged it up. I didn't wear it. Yeah, I had it on charge. I'm a bit worried about it now. That doesn't bode well. Look at my fucking hair. My fringe. Jesus Christ. Is your watch as a timer? It's got all my notifications and stuff on it. It just didn't charge. Haley, how are you? Yeah, not a whole lot's been happening. I guess the only cool ass thing is the Brandon Sanderson Cosmia RPG Kickstarter launched yesterday. High Rollers did a cool they got a play and they did a stream yesterday, which was awesome. Very cool. And the funny thing is, so the goal on the thing was 250,000 US dollar dues, and take a guess at what the Brandon Sanderson RPG Kickstarter is at right now, bearing in mind the goal is $250,000 dues. Any guesses? Any guesses? Been great. Got a pet. Got to pet a kitty and had a sleep. And a film changed my whole perspective on life. I saw the TV glow. Oh, I'm excited for the Cosmere RPG. Might get 3D printer. Hell yeah! I think it's £4 million. Can't believe it. It's at $4.7 million dues. Isn't that just insane? So it's got a little bit over the pledge goal. But you know, the thing is, I think it's because it's so fucking expensive. So obviously it's gonna be, so originally it was kind of like advertised as like the Stormlight RPG, but it's actually going to encompass the entire Cosmere, but starting with Stormlight. So you can get like the different various levels of it, and there's the different classes. So there's Artifabrian. So this is like Stormlight ones. What do you get for backing it? Well, so there's Artifabrian class. So you know, if you're a Stormlight fan, it's just kind of like Magitech essentially. Shard Bearers and Knights Radiant. So Shard Bearers, just anybody who has a Shard Blade, very common. Knights Radiant, you know, the long lost Knights Radiant, trying to be very spoiler free here. Kind of, they are said to have magical powers, etc., etc. And then they're going to add Mistborn later on. They're going to add Elantris. They're going to add some just like world hoppery things. One of the devs for this is Andrew Fisher, who made / worked on the incredibly awesome board game Earthborn Rangers. Oh, hell yeah. I know that the person who, it might be even them, because I don't remember their name, but one of the people who works on this is one of the people who works on the Star Wars TTRPG. Will it be on Mystery Quest? Probably, yeah. If Ben has anything to say about it, I think it will be. I can't imagine trying to balance Knight Radiant with an Allomancer. Well, the thing, how it currently works is, so, if I think you can look at the character sheets here, hang on. So there's different, so they're like, these are like ready to play characters, so there's like, they've got kind of like a thing, champion, archer, thief, strategist, soldier, diplomat. So if you click on like, oh shit, I can't do it, I have to log into Demiplay and I've been scammed. Damn it. I was really hoping to look at them. But, so there's like, what's it gonna do? It's gonna make me log into Demiplane? Oh no. Okay. So there's like different paths. Agent, Envoy, Hunter, Leader, Scholar, Lightweaver, Windrunner. So those are like the Radiant paths. So you like go through, blah blah blah. And then there is the sort of Surges, which is like the magic system. I don't know if we can show it because I can't show the character sheet. But basically, you have like a level of investiture, which is sort of something that goes across the entire Cosmere. Like all the magic systems run off of different types of investiture, depending what world you're on, and etc, etc, etc. So, you know, in Mistborn, they consume metals, and that gives them the investiture, and they can do their magic, essentially. And in the, like, character sheet, you kind of have a certain level, so you'll have, like, whatever level you are, and whatever, like, however powerful you are as your class, you'll have, like, 1 to, I don't know, I haven't seen a sheet, so it could be like 1 to 6 investiture, for example. So it's like trying to balance, it's like balancing that, so you can only do so much crazy shit with so much investiture in a turn, and like, so you might be able to do one like crazy attack, and then somebody else would be able to just do a lot of normal things. But so I think the balancing won't be too crazy between like the different things. So if you're able to run, I mean, I guess you could do whatever you want, but eventually if you're able to run a Knight Radiant and an Allomancer in a game, they'll just kind of be balanced around this use of the investiture stat. So it won't be too difficult to, everybody won't have really specific things that they need to go through. So obviously there's a lot of stuff. There's like the world guide, there's the like RPG book, there's an adventure, and then the Mistborn books. So there's the different it's very expensive. Discussing the goodness, yeah, Merlin, I'm excited. It's just so expensive. So you get you get any 2 PDFs of your choice. So $60 dues. So that's kind of like actually cheaper than the D&D books in that sense. That's, you know, I think what they basically did is they went, how much do the Dungeons and Dragons books cost? Let's base our entire costing around that, instead of going, hang on a second, the Dungeons and Dragons books are ludicrously expensive, maybe we should just make ours a bit cheaper. But hey ho. So you get 2, so you obviously could pick like I don't know, the Mistborn RPG book and the Stormlight RPG book, whatever. And then they've got ones, so that's just the PDFs. So then you can get one where you get the hard cover books instead for $95 EDUs. So it's just the PDFs for $60. It's crazy. $95 gets you the 2 books and the PDFs, and then $195 is like all of the sort of basic books. So you get the like handbook for the Stormlight and Mistborn and the World Guides for both, and some dice and a deck, plot deck. Very cool, very cool. And then there's a GM one, which gets you everything and the 2 adventures and like some map packs and some cards and everything. But it's $300. It's so expensive. Like, holy shit, it's crazy. Insane. And then they've got a collector's version as well, which also includes some special dice, which look great actually, because I realized that they're basically like, there's a lot of liquid core dice anyway, but I think that like doing a liquid core dice for Stormlight is a really cool idea, because it's kind of like the it's like your, like the money, like the spheres in Stormlight. The money is like, it's a gem encased in a sphere, so it's kind of like that. It gives big vibes. It's cool. So I thought it was great. Are these minis new specifically for this, or are some of these the minis that we have? That's my new minis for this campaign. Oh, damn. Liquid core stuff affect how it rolls at all? I think they're balanced just so they roll perfectly fine. Maybe better. And then you can obviously, if you want to buy specific things, you could always get like the 2 basic books and then buy yourself a set of dice, or buy yourself the GM screen, or buy yourself the maps or the cards. But it's quite spenulating. Technically, you can only get the dice. You can get only the dice, as you could pledge 1 and then do add-on. Nice. Yeah. And then, yeah, there's some other things. So you get the plot dice and stuff.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Transerites just resubscribed for 5 months. Apparently I've run out of his T emotes. Can I have a refill please? Thanks.
Yes, you may have a refill. There you go. Boop. Trans, thank you for the 5 months. Gonna weight my liquid core dice with heavier liquid. Nice. Look at this, the high rollers. The high rollers. What a bunch of gamers. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. We know those ones. It looks great. It's just so expensive, right? It's like, oh, pain. Because really, you'd want like the GMs. I guess you could probably just get like, I don't know. You'd want to get at least the player, right? That's $200. So spenny. So spenny. And the dream is getting the GM's one, which is $300. It's just a lot. It's a lot. So expensive. But we want it. So many RPGs to play. So little time and power to do it. Time and power is the enemy. sort of money for a guy with a fair amount of money. Yeah, I think it is. I think they really could have been a lot more generous and had the books be like $20 each. Or like 25, I don't know, because I'm thinking of pounds, like £20, £25. Quite expensive. You've got to have a few milli. I think he is quite well off, but it's like the company as a whole as well. BG, at least 4. If I do end up getting collectors, I could share the GM one with somebody who wanted to GM it for me. True. That's true. Yeah. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be really cool. Very cool. Soon. Trademark. It's probably... Hopefully the thing, I don't know. Maybe I can put a little bit of money. I want to do a tipathon subathon at the end of the month. Tip subathon. Tippy sub. If I do you have to... Hang on a second. Oh, interesting. Hang on a second. Old? You've backed it, Haley? Oh my gosh. This is not an ad, by the way. I'm just pogging about it. Yeah, I want to do a subathon tipathon for my... Because it's the stream anniversary this month. It's our 3-year streamiversary. Oh, I've managed to get the thing open. So... Here... An Oreo-a-thon, exactly. So here's the character sheet. So there's physical, cognitive, spiritual, like different types of stats. Athletics, agility, heavy weapons, light weapons, stealth, thievery, crafting, deduction, discipline, intimidation, law, medicine, deception, insight, leadership, perception, persuasion, survival. So those are all of the things. There's like health, deflect, focus, and there's the investiture. And then recovery die, expertises. There's action, so you can connive someone. Aid, avoid danger, banter, brace, disengage, dodge, drop, gain advantage, grapple, interact, move, reactive strike, ready, recover, strike, user skill, end grapple. So it's all very much like kind of standard RPG-ness, feels like, for that. And then this person's got agent, so then they can instinctively sense moments of consequence, and they know exactly where to strike to leave your foe reeling in pain. Bop bop. Yeah, that sort of vibe. So the investiture thing, I think, is like, you know, if your character has the thing, you have so much investiture that you can use to spend to do one of your actions, but this character doesn't have any, so Oh, bugger. Anyway, that's that. That's the Stormlight stuff. Think I'll back the collector by 20-ish days. Oh, is it 20 days? Oh no. Oh no. Cleo. $21. I don't really know what I can do then. I'll have to just get a book. I'll have to just get the 2 Stormlight ones so you can play the game and then panic. What's been happening otherwise? We'll have the rubber bank. What if we shared? True, Merlin. What if we rob the bank? Yeah. I don't see any problems with this. Oh yeah, House of the Dragon. I need other people's opinions on whether they like it. So, House of the Dragon, Season 2, listen. Okay, Season 1 was great, right? It kicks off, it's like, and then it like goes through and it's like amazing. And you're like, damn, this is great. Game of Thrones, it's back. It's popping off. It's like, that's first season, it's like, oh, this is how Game of Thrones should be. Back in the classic Thronesing. And then Season 2, it was like, okay, you know, I can see what we're doing here with slow build-up. I don't mind. And then it just kept, you know, there was, you know, a little bit of stuff happened. There was a lot of, like, cool, interesting character things that happened. And there was a lot of, you know, and there was, like, the odd big, like, crazy thing that happened. But generally, not a lot really happened. And then the season just ended. It was a very middling season. It felt like after the end of Season 1 we were just going to kick off into everything, but instead it was sort of like still a second season of slow build-up before shit went crazy. So it was definitely weird. But there was just it was just quite slow. Yeah, I did read that they were supposed to have 10 episodes, then their like higher-ups said, nope, you've got to cut it down to 8, and then they were like, okay, well, we're going to have to rewrite some stuff, and then the writer strike happened, so then they just ended up doing the 8 episodes that they'd already written, and that's the season, and they just wrapped it up. So there wasn't, like, the 2-episode, so presumably, when the next season comes along in 2 years' time, it'll start off with a crazy series of events that was supposed to be the end of this season. FX is the new HBO. It's just because fucking Zaslav owns fucking Warner and everything, and he's just completely destroying the industry. That's the problem. Just watch 7. Well, you know, have fun with 8. That's all I'm saying. I enjoyed the season, but it definitely had setting up the next season syndrome. It was the same as the latest season of The Boys. The Boys season 4, because they knew that they're ending with season 5, so season 4, except The Boys was worse, because at least House of the Dragon had a lot of plot things that you know, happened throughout the whole season. With The Boys, it was like, hey, we're going to get into a load of situations where, but they had like character development happen, Ascenta. Character development happened, even if not lots of plot happened in The Boys. It didn't really, did it? Let's be honest. You know, The Boys season 4, it was like, hey, keep getting. They spent like all of the episodes, like if it was a 10-episode season, I can't remember how long it was. They spent 9 of those episodes getting into situations where either them or the Vault superheroes, one of them should have died, but then they, for some reason, they went, "I'm not gonna kill you," and then the season carried on. And it was just like they kept getting into more ridiculous and ridiculous situations, getting so much trasher at actually doing. The boys are supposed to be a group of people who are there and who know how to kill superheroes. And they were fucking dog shit the whole way through. It was incredibly painful how useless they were the whole season. And then it ultimately kind of ends off with like one major thing happening right at the end of the episode, of the last episode, and that was it. And that could have just been like all of the things that happened through this season of The Boys could have happened in like 3 or 4 episodes, and then kicked off into the rest of the season being like, whoa, the consequences of those actions. But instead, it was just the whole season was a drag. And just one thing happened in the last episode. Like you could literally cut out like 90% of that season of The Boys and just have like pick out the very important bits that happened. Live from Big Welsh Castle, Zaf. How are you? Remember to get your watch streak in. Am I right? Hope you're having a good holiday. You can say the same with Damon's whole arc. I agree, though. I agree. I think Damon's arc in this season of House of the Dragon, no big spoilies, could have happened in, like, he could have had one entire episode purely dedicated to him and what he was going through, and then had it pop up again, like once or twice in some of the episodes. But it was like character development, right? But because it sort of was so slow and took up so much time over loads of episodes, it felt frustrating. Like, because it was such a slow... Like, it could have been more focused on one episode. But I enjoyed the thing of it. I just think the way that they paced it was odd. Starlight not being able to fly, was that like explained plot-wise? Or is it just for the sake of it? I just think she never was able to fly. I just think that was just something that she didn't have in her power set. This is not all the superheroes and the boys can fly. You know, A-Train can't run so fast that he starts flying. It doesn't make any sense. The Deep can't swim through the sky. So I think it was perfectly reasonable for her not to be able to fly, and then perfectly reasonable that she could pop off and fly. Like the end of season 3. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff. The Boys, it was weird. It was a weird season. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't enjoy it. I thought it was terribly paced, and they could have... Like, they really stretched it out as long as they could, because they knew they were doing another season of Gen V and another season of The Boys to wrap it all up. So this season felt like 90% of it was just stretch. Stretch. Right, should we boot up some city skylines? I don't know what else has been jam-a-lamin' recently. Don't know what's been going on. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, somebody says it doesn't work. Rip. Okay, never mind. Right. City skylines. Seeing people cross about the Helldivers flamethrower. I haven't been on Helldivers in a bit. I knew there was a big... I was kind of waiting for this big patch to come out. Because me and my friend were playing a whole bunch. But then... It felt like we kind of played... the way the game was before, like a few months ago, it was like you kind of always end up playing on like the same worlds over and over again, and we like to duo it up, so sometimes we had some issues with certain things. Like, it was very hard to do the robots. Robots were very mean. And we kind of like, we unlocked pretty much all of the like ship stuff. And it was mostly just grinding the like passes. So we sort of stopped for a bit. We were like, kind of want to play it when some big update happens. So this big update was happening. So I'm excited to give it a go. I don't know, like new mission objectives, bigger enemy outposts, new bugs and bots, new environment hazards, new swamp world. So it looks like it'll be fun. I'm excited. What I really want is like a third faction. Fixing a bug with flame projection physics, which apparently makes the flamethrower less effective. On the Helldivers Reddit, you'd think they'd announced they were removing ammo pickers. I don't even think the flamethrower is that good. It's great at killing the sort of big tanky bug boys, but most of the time you just magically set yourself on fire. Like, sometimes you can be walking backwards, like strafe, like backpedaling while throwing the flamethrower in front of you, and just randomly you'll catch on fire. It was the most irritating thing. I didn't take the flamethrower very often. Killing charges was the bug. Well, killing charges was the only reason you would take the flamethrower, because I think there's more effective weapons at killing a wide area of small bugs than the flamethrower. So the only thing that was good about the flamethrower was that you would take it to kill charges, because charges are a huge pain in the ass. Have they nerfed the arc thrower's ability to kill the charges as well? Because you could kill the charges by just hitting them with the arc thrower over and over and over and over and over. And it'd take a bit longer, but it was pretty chill, and you don't have any ammo for it. I love the arc thrower. At first I was like, I hate this weapon, it's garbage. And then I was like, this is the best weapon ever. Fallout London, I haven't seen anything about that. I saw everybody talking about it, but I didn't know what it was. I didn't know if they'd made a new Fallout game and I just completely passed me by. But apparently it's a mod for something. But I have not got any... I don't know anything about it. These Fallout 4 works best on GOG. Well, that's kind of annoying now. Reddit never overreacted. True. You read R3 Folk, you think House of the Dragon is worse than Season 8 of Game of Thrones. Yeah, people are not happy. Usually leave the charges to the person with me who's carrying a quasar cannon. True. I don't really like the quasar cannon that much though, because it takes so long. It's such a weird item to use. It's like 20 years of charging it up. Easier to patch with GOG's version as it's DRM free. Oh, I see. Just needs Fallout 4. Steam has the next gen update, which breaks so many mods, so GOG version is preferred. Doesn't have that patch. I see. Well, I'm looking at it right now. Peepersing. Hang on. So... like, how... I can't... Should we watch the trailer? So many trailers. Okay.
Greetings and welcome to the latest update for Fallout London. This will be our most significant update to date, revealing more than ever before about what we have been working hard on for the past few years, laying out the path to release, and announcing our official release date.
Ooh.
Over the past 3 years, a core team of at least 50 people spread over
like Sean
each
Bean's
core
reading this
department
out.
have spent tens of thousands of hours on the hard graft and development of the game-sized mod Fallout London, with over 200 individuals contributing in some way to its completion. After all this hard work, the game is now at a functional content complete stage. However, due to some unforeseen delays, we have not completed the polish and testing we want to do before release. And so, we will be pushing back the release to a few months later than originally planned.
No!
We'll
I think it's
explain
already out,
more
right?
about this and the road to release later in the video.
I just wanted to see what it was
With
about.
These unforeseen changes, we wish to give you a taste of everything that is upcoming to show you all the hard work we've been doing. Building London.
I did not know that they were doing this. I've not heard anything about this until
Our
people have been talking
world
about
spaces and
it.
level design aren't just blueprints. They're the walls in which players graffiti their own tales. We're not building mere levels. We're in fact crafting London from the ground up.
Crafting.
Recognizable, changed, warped. A world where every step shakes your legend, and where the landscape is as deadly as the tales you choose to tell.
It's very cool.
The
It's
game
basically
setting
just turning around and
includes
going,
15
hey,
boroughs of
Fallout,
London
yeah, we've
to
kind of just
openly
used your
explore.
engine and made an entire
We
fucking
begin
game.
with areas such
It's a little
as
bit
the leafy
crashy.
suburbs of
That's a
Bromley,
shame.
with its 261 cells.
I don't know anything
The
about
trendy
London,
canal
so
paths
I'm
of
like,
Camden,
oh, look, it's
with
oh, it looks
305
exactly
cells.
like Camden
Steel
Market.
and glass
Yeah, I've been
towers
there.
in the
I haven't.
financial
I have no
hub of
idea what
the
it looks
city of
like.
London, boasting 139 cells. 283 cells make up the ruined hellscape of Croydon. Not much change there, huh?
Ha,
Eastminster,
got 'em.
a new compact district
That-
with exactly 100 cells that blends history and modernity. The home to the echoes of naval stories is Greenwich, with its maritime charm, with 460 cells.
Look at that
Hackney,
bull.
with its vibrant racing heart,
Okay, this looks pretty cool.
151 cells.
So we're going to be playing,
Islington's Cultural Enclave, which offers 102 cells of eclectic charm. The cramped ruins of Lambeth, with 175.
So, hey, do you
Lewisham,
want to play
the
Fallout
urban
London,
mosaic,
chat?
A 182
Gonna just play Crash
cell
Simulator?
canvas of diversity. Newham, a dynamic district with
Newham.
109 cells,
Ooh.
where radiation
What else is happening? So I'm just going to...
of mutated foliage and the ominous cyber pigeons desecrating.
No,
forgotten
not the
statues.
pigeons!
Each element breathes life into the panorama.
No.
Of Blighty. Whilst much base content has been reskinned or tweaked to fit a British setting, a great number of items have been made from scratch and new animations developed to support them. They include custom weapons, clothes, races, foliage, London-specific architectural kits, and,
This is
of course,
crazy.
finely brewed pots of tea.
Oh,
It also
tea.
includes
Okay, I'm
many
sold.
hundreds of
Red alert.
miscellaneous
Red
assets
alert.
from
Battle stations,
Engage.
engage.
Okay, I'm sold. I'm sold. Such distant stars.
Such distant stars raid.
Thank you so much for the raid. Why didn't that pop up in chat? Hello? Is my chat broken? Oh, there we go. Oh. It's not working. What's going on? Oh dear. Have you done that? My chat's broke. Oh dear, my chat has... I don't know if everything's broken. I'm broken. I'm freaking out. Oh, I couldn't see any of you. I'm sorry, everybody. Thank you, Merlin. Thank you for the raid, star raid. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You were doing some software and game development. Oh, that's amazing. What were you up to? What were you making? What were you developing? Birds aren't real. True. It's a bit of a slog. Sorry, I missed like all of this. The fact that it's made by British people means there's some more jokes and accuracy than some other people in the world doing it, poking fun at it with stereotyping. True. I feel like Fallout 4 didn't have the next gen update. The team could have spent more time polishing and bug fixing instead of trying to fix Todd's sabotage. I think, yeah, that's it. Big sabotage time. Have it, but I'm giving it time for fixes. Bit of a slog. Birds aren't real. GOG. Oh. Unit testing some game logic in Rust for a bevy game. Beavy game. Very cool. Oh my gosh, game dev. Too complicated for me. I did some stuff in uni and I was like, oh, my brain. I can't handle it. Game dev. I ended up doing app UI stuff instead. It was much better for my brain.
And a curtain of illusion and intrigue. Ooh. A puppeteer behind the scene. Only one thing is certain. Those who take the road to Westminster will be forever changed. Because in mankind's pursuit of power, there is no price too high. No
I love the, like...
too valuable. And no ideal too sacred.
I love this thing they've done here with the like swapping frames thing. Some kind of famous voices they have for voiceover, and is our Sean Bean voicing some characters in it.
War never changes.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Oh no, not the mind the gap.
Stand clear of the doors, please.
I love that. That was great. That film footage thing was great. No.
Has been performing adequately. The spikes and visuals. Nothing unusual.
Oh. Okay, I think we want to play it. It looks fun. Plus, it's you know, it's all the modders have made it, so I don't feel as bad. Colin Baker is in it. No way. You got 2 Doctor Who doctors. You got a British politician as a voice actor. They did not. They got John Berger to do a voice. Darius has played 25 hours and only had 1 crash, and that crash was from the newer updates they did to fix all the crashes people were having. Classic. Unit is a lot to jump into, less deep end and more infinite swimming pool. Oh no. These 2 are Doctor Who doctors. Oh my god.
How are they in appearance?
Oh yeah.
Uncertain. Perhaps we should take a closer examination.
Damn it, Doctor. Stop examining everybody. Jeez. Okay, well, I think we should play some. I don't know. I don't think I own the game on GOG. I don't even know if I have GOG installed right now. I have some games on GOG. But I have not a remembrance of what. If I can... I should go on GOG more, because they've got a lot of games and they're all on sale. Like, It's a pretty chill place. I always forget about it. Too wrapped up in the, Oh yeah, I need to sort that out. Gotta do that. Gotta remember. Okay, hang on. I'm on GeoGeege. Can I see my games? 11. 11 games. Oh yeah, I've got Middle-earth Shadow of War, Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor, Dishonored 2, some Elder Scrolls things, Ghost Runner, Gwent Smiles, Frostpunk, and Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Game of the Year. Oblivion. British politician, does that mean that Count Bin Faces is in there? Yeah. Order! Badminton Cricket. The only game I have on GOG is Rayman Hoodlum Havoc. Game I joined GOG for exclusively. Oh my gosh. We have a bunch of free games. Yeah, it's like Epic. So I do have Elder Scrolls Oblivion, actually, do you know? Never played it. And I do have the Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War games as well, which, when I played them, I just did not enjoy the gameplay. But maybe I'll enjoy them a bit more, having played a bunch of other games since. But I do not own Fallout. Sad to say. What's it cost on the store right now? Fallout 4 Game of the Year is £35. Guess I'll just mod the Steam version. Rip and Pep. What else is not happening on here? How do I go to... So, this is GOG. What have they got? Are there any limited time offers? Deals? Weekly sales? I don't really come on here. I don't know what's going on. See, everybody's buying Fallout 4 for the thing. Funny. Oh look, Far Cry 2 is like £2. Time for Z to get ready for work. Have a lovely day at work. It's 8:15 AM over here. Oh my god, you did some game dev streaming before work in the morning? That's insane. Have a lovely, lovely day. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I hope you have a good time. Not even for work, all hobby. Crazy. Crazy. So, what's like, where's the freebies? I don't come on here. I have no idea what's going on. Give me the freebies. Make it so. So many sale is happening right now. Crazy. Well, there's Ixion. Now on sale. It's £30 still. Questioning. What's this one then? Space. Space sale. Do you love me some space? Anyway, we should have bought. I bought the GOGs. Go to store at the top, browse all, and then filter. Store. Browse all games. Oh look, Fallout London is free. There's some interesting content on here, that's for sure. We'll not show it on stream. There's a game called That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Succubus. Sure, it's perfectly safe for work. it's not safe for work at all. No. Anyway, I'm booting up City Skylines. Let's hope it works after the disaster that we had last week. Disaster Skylines. I'm booting the game. Succubus Skylines. Oh my god. No, there can't be any Succubus mods for City Skylines, right? Right? Surely not. And don't call me Shirley. Okay, we're booting in. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh no, it's not oh, it has logged me in. Okay, nice. So do I need to reboot the game? Maybe not. I did install some maps. Don't know where they show up. Oh, it's these ones. Okay. So I installed this one called 7th Island, which has got like a cool bit of like road thing going on here, and it's these big islands, it's big waterfall. And I installed this one called Kerrisdale Bay, which is like this nice big river mouth, and it has like a bunch of cool like road systems going on, big mountains in the background. I think this one, one of these are supposed to be very kind of Britishy or European. Scotty! Is it Georgie now? They're both meow 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 meow. Then this one, King's Bay, which is like this huge kind of bay, very nice looking, big mountains in the background. I've got La Riviera, which has got like this kind of tiered, terraced thing going on, so you could build like a really cool city with it, like going boop 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 and climbing up. And Riverlands. Oh, this is the European map mods. This is very like Europe. It's very Europe. And it's got the big mountains. It's got the sort of a big like section in the middle. It looks like it'd be pretty cool. I'm tempted. The second computer has. Oh wait, this is interesting. Gee. Gonna get big fat honking bazongas mod to go with your Fallout London experience. Exactly. So we could do this Riverlands on this European one. I've got like a theme, custom theme, to make it even more European. This kind of changes like the sort of textures on things so they look cooler. Are we gonna name, what should we name? So we've got to come up with another new Brew York-esque name. Okay, city name. So we've done like Brew Castle, and we've done Brew York. So what else can we do? Like Brewchester. Brewchester. Manchester, exactly. Macaster. Brewfast. Oh my god, true. Brewfast makes it sound like it's like Joe, they're like Slim Fast drink things. That's what it reminds me of. Brewfast. It's like a oh my god, it definitely makes it sound like more of a sort of weird dietary drink than a something city. So we could like New Delty. We could do, you could always do like Brewchester city, like that. Welcome to Brewchester City. Washington DT. Washington D's nuts. I'm happy with like Brewchester and also City. I think I'm kind of liking that. I'm liking that. It's a good vibe. Brewingham. Ooh. Oh. Okay, hang on. I know what I must do. Okay. Okay, spit some options at me. So we've got Brew Chester. We've got Brew Ingham. We've got Brew Fast. We've got Otiwa. Oh my god, I kind of like that actually. It doesn't really fit with the thingy vibe. Bruce Lee. Teeteringham on C or on T. Okay, I'm making a wheel. Throw any more ideas into the wheel. Teabag upon spoon. I actually kind of really like that. It's so stupid. Okay. Buenos Aires. Okay. Okay. Tikio. Oh my god. Teabag Minster. Oh, Viz Teabag Minster. Oh my god. It's so complex. Bryce Nortian. Jesus. Quixote. Public of Bruty. Oh my god, this is so... Viz... Teabag Minster. Wait, where's the other one gone? Oh, I've gone blind. UK place names need to be stupid. That's true. It is true. We do have very stupid kettling. Or we could do like kettling like upon tea or something like that. Tea-Stralia. I don't know if you want to do Tea-Stralia. New Tea-Land. Replace my last one with that one. Wait. Oh, wait. Viz Tijuana. What? What? You want to change Viz Teabag Minster to Viz, to Viz Tijuana. Okay, typing is hard. Reading is Tease Mania. Like Tasmania. Slough. Just Slough. Teabag End. I kind of like that. Teabag End. I like just having Slough in there. Not just also have Scunthorpe. Democratic T-Poles. Public of Brungo. Jesus Christ, it's so complicated. Coffington upon Beans. Oh my god.
You know,
I don't.
the world could always use more heroes.
Zadarin just resubscribed for 21 months.
I can't believe you're
TT.
throwing some. We could all, if you've got any cool coffee ones as well, we can whack them in here just to make it even more insane. Penis tea? Oh no. Tina Stone? Tina Stone. I don't know. I like this. I think we've got a good selection. Should we hit go? Should we see what we get? Zadarin, thank you so much for the 21 months. You're amazing. Incredible. Okay, I'm gonna hit go. You ready? This is it. This is the decider. Should we change the colour? Hang on. This is very important. Wait, what's the tickling sound? Wait, if I click pop music, what's this gonna have? What the fuck? What? Rock music. Okay, what's this? What? Okay. What were even these songs? Okay, yeah, that's good. Subdued applause. Okay, what are we gonna have? We need to have, let's do, rainbow. Oh, rainbow's kind of boring. It's just like normal. Let's have something like spring pastels. Oh, it's so bright. Okay. Okay, Milton Teas. Oh. Oh, we get slant. Okay, you ready? Nice. Or maybe I should have had that thing be somebody going, ah! That would have been cooler. Looks like we're Ottawa. Lutein. Earl Greyhawk. We've done it. Ottawa has won the bowl. We're now in European Canada. Ottawa. Bam. Should save out all the suggestions to your text file. We should. I have them on the side still. Okay. I'm loading it in. I'm not gonna tab out while it's loading. Don't want to break anything. You know what it's like. Slough will return. It's just if it landed on Slough, that would have been just like, we'd have just had to make the worst city. Somehow, Slough has returned. That Sith alchemy is so strong in the south. What cities have there been so far again? So we had, we had Brew York, just Brew York, didn't we? Because that was like the original. And then we had, I think we had Brew York upon Tea, or like new Brew York. I think we've definitely done a couple. And then, can't remember what the... And we tried to do a brew castle. I can't remember what we called our big City Skylines 2 one. That might have been New Brew York, the one that we did for ages. And then the last, I can't even remember what we called the brew castle. Might have been the last City Skylines 2 one we tried to do. So we've had a couple. We had a couple of cities. Because I definitely tried to make some... I did do one where I said I was going to have like infinite money and everything unlocked and everything, and then make like the perfect city, which we did start doing on the last subathon, which was like a year ago now. Yikes. So, it's been a while. Failed to connect crowd control. Oh, crowd control. Everybody hold. I might have to set up some stuff here to make this work. How come no cities to you? Well, we were playing it for a bit. We played like 3 streams, but then last stream it completely destroyed my PC. Like I had to completely turn off my PC. It just lagged completely out. Like it just broke everything. And even when I restarted my PC, it was still freaking out. And City Skylines 1 wouldn't even work. Like it was all so broken. And I was like, I don't know if it's City Skylines 2's fault or if something had just happened on my PC, but I was like, it's not working. So I basically said, let's play some City Skylines 1 again, because we've got all the DLC, right? We've got a bunch of mods for it. It'll be nice to sort of get back in and be like, oh my god, I completely forgot we could do all these things. Hello. Oh, I've got some lovely... Hey, Goosey. Hello. Hey, Goosey. Wanna say hello to Streamy? Yo. Hello. Can't see you, can they? Hello, Goosey. You've not really been in here, have you? You gonna sit on my knee? Come on then. Good boy. Hello. Hello, Goose. You alright? Are you coming because it's wet? Are you back? Is summer gone now? Because you've come back in here. You've not been in here since summer started, have you? Hey? Now summer's gone. That's right. Oh, sad, isn't it, Goosey? Summer's gone. Raining. You're all wet. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, Goose. You can sit down? Good boy. I can take the blanket off if you prefer. Hello? That's Chat. He's looking at you. Now he's having a wash. I got some crumpets, some cheesy crumpets though. Exciting. Right, I've got to log back. I just logged in with Crown Control and then it updated and I've logged back in again. Unbelievable. Yeah, plus we have the Crown Control thing, which we can hopefully maybe get working for cities right now. Okay. Enable mod from content manager in game to start. Okay. Well, it's obviously running. Might have to restart the game to get it to work. Anyway, this is the European, like, color thing on this map, so it's like much brighter. And the detailing on the rocks is different and stuff. Do you like it? With the thing on, it's very green, very lush. Lush and green. And this is the map, so it's got like this nice sort of hilly mountain thing going on. There's some castles, so basically there's 3 castles on the hills that overlook. So there's one there. And then there should be one, and there's one over there. So there's like 3 hill castles that kind of overlook the city. And it's got the big highway going through. If you leave the game, is that another Brexit? Yeah. So, where's the Brexit colour? Jeez! My passport is the different colour now, because I got it after post-Brexit. And my driving license as well, with the new UK version. Should we restart to get crowd control to work? Otiwa. 1. Okay. So it should be working. Let's just head back. I'm just gonna head close to the desktop and then open it again. I think that's the best way. I might have to change all of the prices of all the effects though. Because if it didn't save them from last time, some of them are going to be like, it's going to be like, natural disaster, 10 bits, and people are going to be blowing up the world before you even begun. It doesn't look too bad. I think this is probably what we had before. I can't see the bits section though. We definitely had a... We had a one where it put them on for chat things too. And I don't know how to turn that on. Channel rewards. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah. That's a channel reward. Okay, right. So that's all set up. So we just need it to work when the game opens. Yeah. So the cool thing about having Skylines 1 is we have basically the crowd control. Maybe does that app need to be on the stream as well? I don't remember. But we have the crowd control app essentially. So you can like do some bits and some channel point redemptions to spice things up. How do I get to extensions? Everything's such a pain in the bum. Okay, I'm gonna activate the crowd control. I'll have to replace... Oh my god, we got the Squeenix one on. What were we using the Squeenix overlay for? Oh, I forgot that it doesn't work properly on here. Twitch. Please make your website work for Firefox. Jesus Christ, it's 2024. For God's sakes. It's not even working on Edge. Chat, why is Twitch so bad? Ugh. Please bear with me a second. Normally it works on Edge. I don't know where my phone is. Oh, bugger. Don't see any bears. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Where's my phone? In my pocket? No. Where would I put it? Where would I have placed my mobile phone? I have to ask my watch. My watch says it's not connected to the phone. Bode well, does it? I would never do such a thing. Psycho, how are you? Oh my god, no, won't let me log in. Where's my phone? Phone. What? Okay, it says it's connected. I'm gonna find my phone with my... This is very annoying. I am booting up City Skylines, by the way. Okay, so if I go to mods, crowd control should be on, right? Yeah, crowd control integration. Okay. Okay. I'd stop doing that. I'm not pressing that direction. Stop being so stupid. Okay, it must be in the other room. That's very annoying. It's in the bathroom. Okay. I'll put the crowd control thing on, unless you can do it on your phone, which I don't think you can. Oh my god, that's the same problem, because I can't have my phone. Oh, Goosey, this is very annoying, because I need to get my phone, and you're sat on my knee. Oh no. Goosey. Please just work, Firefox. Just work for once. Like, look at how annoying this is. That I turn on the extension, it just does this. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? It's frustrating. I do have this. I don't know if that helps. Alright, I've clicked activate the lit thing, but then getting this crowd control overlay. Jesus Christ. Just totally bugged out. Okay. Configure. And it opens this page, which doesn't work. It's just so broken. Isn't it astonishing? Oh, it's working now. Okay, excellent. We did it, everybody. Well done. Congratulations. Right, so on your stream, you should now have the crowd control overlay on. You should be able to... Somebody has... Oh, no, that's example user. Right, so you should be able to now mess around with the game. So you should be able to donate some money, make a meteor strike, etc. It should all work. Payland's donated $10,000 dues in game in a video game. So did that work? Did we just go up? It's you know what? It's kind of unclear. Everybody's getting their coins in. They're getting ready. Okay, right, so anyway, we've got this cool bit of train right here, which is fantastic. So we've got train station. We have this nice big area here to start doing stuff on. You hear Georgie meowing. Silly boy. Georgie! So, what would we like to do along the coast? Should we also have the pedestrian areas, but we don't have them unlocked yet. Oh my god, so many coins coming in. This does not bode well. So, we also don't have medium roads yet. Gonna go out my way to be mentioned in as many chirps as possible. Oh, true, yes, we've got chirps here. Old chirp boy, and basically, you can get mentioned in his... currently Anarchy's on, so he looks silly. But you can get mentioned in some... A local hero, Red Panda, saves the city from a guppy invasion. It's cool. Okay, so... we need to do this. We need like a proper connection off of these lanes here. But right now, I think we're just gonna have to put down just some stuff. Right? Whoa, okay. Well, thank you for the power plan. The game has put it... Where did it even... Where was it? Oh, it's here, inside the mountain. We have an oil power plant. Multiple problems. Okay, so starting off instantly. Thank you for the power plant. Let's see, what's everybody saying in the things? Come down to Rats with Tats secondhand garden supply market. Build a random monument? Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, we're losing so much money from this thing already. Okay. Hang on. I can't... if I pause the game, the things won't go through. It's a very cool extension, right? So... Right. We need water. We have a river. So we can pump some from the river. The river goes this way, so we want to pump from here. Trying to remember how the thing works. Uh-oh, where's this? What is this? It's a power relay. It's collapsed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's our power relays. Oh, yeah, so we can move the power with the power relays. Unfortunately, it has instantly died. Yeah, if you open the thing, you get 50 free coins. Oh my god. Oh lord. Okay, hang on. Okay, thank you for all the power things. Okay, this is definitely making the start of the game very spicy. We're never gonna want for power ever again. Which side is the road supposed to be on? Oh, there. No? There. Okay. Right, so, I think we're all powered up. I don't think we're gonna need any more power. Okay, so let's... Oh. Okay, and then we'll make a... I was gonna... Georgie, stop! It's weird because it's like, I don't know, it's obviously putting it on an angle, but it isn't straight compared to the... So turn Anarchy off. Then we need to join these two rows together. So, right, turn Anarchy back on. Okay, there we go. No, Georgie, he's just sat in the background going, meow. I know I can hear you, Gigi. Right, so we've got to put some houses down. Instant house time. God, this is me remembering how to play City Skylines 1. Okay, so we need some sewage removal. Oh my god, we've instantly gone bankrupt from there. The money, energy money, has killed us instantly. I'm gonna turn that off temporarily. Yeah, that's not good. That's not great. Any money donators? We're still fucked. Okay, we're getting bailed out by the game. Okay, hang on a second. What are we even paying for right now? Swift, thank you. I don't know if that's come through. I don't know if the donate one's working. It's hard to tell. Okay, so the electricity is, it needs to reset. Oh yeah, it's working. Okay, okay. It definitely works. Embezzle? Abyssal. Okay. Hang on. Everybody calm down for us. Just a second. Just everybody just relax for just 1 second, okay? Yeah, we're on 55k. We need to set up. So water is going. I kind of forgot that water works like this in this game. It's not like the other game where everything's in a road. Okay, and then I should probably do this as well. Right, okay, so we need to sewage, which unfortunately we might have to just put in the river. And this is the inland water treatment, which processes and drains the waste back into the ground, but causes pollution. We could instantly build Poo Lake, Poo Sea. I'm not sure if I'd want it to be over here though. Kind of awkward. Might be better temporarily pooing up there. We might have to. But we can't do it yet anyway. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to poo up the river. One pussy, please. Okay, we'll get you in. We'll get your pussy in the game. Okay, I'm so confused at how our money is. Wait, is there a building here that's like underground? Is that the issue we're having? Can't look underground. Name the poop pump coffee dispenser? Why can't I look underneath the ground? What are the rules? I don't know what underground means. Okay, there's a power problem. If I turn this on, then there won't be a power problem, right? Oh no, there is still a power problem because power. What's this? It is a cause for concern. It does lead me to believe that we may have some sort of crisis. Okay. I am very, very worried that there is like a power plant that somebody's donated that's like under the ground, and that's why all our money is going down the drain. I am concerned. Because I can't go underground on the map. Can you see the budget panel? I can. So apparently we're spending 8,000. It could be going down because it's like the month hasn't ticked over yet. Hotkey to cycle selected buildings? I don't think so. It is not going down. Put it to 50%? That's also true. We could. Hold this camera view, yeah. Symbol off in a distance. That one, it's the road. It's just the highway. The highway connection. So it's when we press electricity, there's a block here. You see? I'm not sure. I think I might not have underground yet. Okay, bulldozer can go underground. It says there's nothing there. Let's see. Key mapping. Elevation up, elevation down. Toggle, snapping menu, change elevation step. Tool mode button. Toggle snapping angle. And camera left and camera right. Rotation, camera zoom, debug panel. That doesn't help me. I don't know if it's just trying to reset the thing from these two. Save, reload. Okay. Okay. Packaging. Okay, hang on a second. Oh yeah, can't do that. I have to go to desktop. Very annoying. Okay, okay. I don't know how many things did we... Let's see, because I have the view here. How many builder power plants did we do? When did 2... Oh, Gwen did 3 build a random power plant, so it is quite likely that there is a random power plant stuck under the ground. And that's why we're just hemorrhaging. 3 power plants, 3 monuments. Oh yeah, there was definitely a monument click too. I think. Oh no, I'm not seeing a monument. I'm just seeing lots of power plants. The random power plants one's always weird because it's like... It's very useful. Like right now we're like in the game, bam, we've got some... Oh no, because the 3rd power plant was the little node. So it can't be that. Oh, you refunded the monuments? Did that work? Okay, so I've got the crowd control mod on. So, I think we're having some weird... Maybe the monument came in I'm paying for it, but it's gone. Maybe that's the weird interaction. Yeah. Basically, we're just hemorrhaging money, and I'm not sure where it's going. Like, we've only just started the game. People have spawned stuff in, which is fine, because that's, you know, the fun of it. It's just that right at the very beginning, when we hadn't built anything yet, we started instantly losing money. And I turned off the 2 power plants, and we're still losing, like, 30k. And I don't know where it's going. But the game thinks there's a random... The other end? Yeah. The game thinks there's a random something in the floor. So we restarted to see if it would fix it. My money now? Oh my god. Hey! Well, I think I know what was using all the money. Just a casual fusion power plant in the ground. Okay. Let's just move that bad boy over there. Okay. Right, hopefully we should... I mean, we're still losing a lot of money. Oh! No! The Zambards killed somebody's house! They only just got here! Can't believe it. We are still... I don't... Because this should only be costing us 600 per week, so what are we paying 31,000 per week for? What? Oh. I see. I think I found it out. It might be the Hadron Collider and the space elevator that are just casually sat over here. It might be causing us to go a little bit bankrupt here. Okay, let's take a little chill pill on the big monument and stuff, please. Thank you. Got a little like fucking sci-fi center going on over there. Okay. Okay, right. Now that I've turned them off, I did turn them off, right? Off, off, off. Okay. Okay. I always forgot to turn my Hadron Collider off at night as well. Yeah, it's a very easy thing to forget. Okay, hopefully the money should now level itself out. There does seem to be a problem with the sewage. Everybody's complaining about the sewage. It is... I think it was because it was squished by the collider. Oh shit. Oh my lord. Hopefully this will just even itself back out. I think those things spawning inside the river has caused a small flood, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's perfectly fine. Okay, right, everything should be... The poop should be going down the poop hole. Like it's available and it's all connected. So... Okay, we're getting there. We're back in the game. We're no longer bankrupt. Everything's fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I think this is just for like the start. We're not going to think about doing anything really pretty or anything right now. We're just going to build some... horrible grids. Gonna get some people in here. We're gonna get some money. We're not gonna worry too much. Okay. Let's... People are still upset about the sewage and the power. I don't know why. Everything should be working. I don't know if there's something broken the connection. Like, sewage is backing up, not operating. Am I forgetting a mechanic? Like, this is a sewage pipe, isn't it? Water drain pipe. Oh, shit. Oh. Wait. I've forgotten how the game works. It's been so long. So that's a water pumping station. That's a water tower. Is it not this one? It is this one, right? Where? Okay. It does keep saying there's no... Yeah, but there's no electricity. The electricity's a cycle. There's no electricity because there's no... There's no electricity because the electricity power plant isn't working because the sewage is backed up. So it's like a cycle of and now this... Oh, I gotta hit go. That would help. Alright, so now the wind turbine's working, which is gonna give some power, which is gonna make the sewage work, which is gonna give us power. So we're in a loop. Okay. Come on. Come on. It's only outputting 2 megawatts right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on, I have another idea. Oh yeah, we gotta turn the power budget back up. Alright, so it's producing 4 now. That's now got power. Okay, everything's working again. Okay. Sewage. Are you gonna sewage away? I'm unsure if the sewage thing is... There was a brief moment before it did definitely piss out some poop. Pipe, 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 pipe. Looks like it's connected. Sewage pipe is still grey. Why can't I... I do have anarchy on, yeah. Is that causing the problems? It turned... Oh. Okay, I guess Anarchy was breaking it. Not really sure why. In a bit of a shit situation. I appreciate the money donos for keeping us afloat. Okay, we're in. We're alive. We just need to get the people moving in. That specific junction, very annoying. What have we got here? So this is the mapper. We don't quite have enough to buy another bit, which would be nice because I want to build some industry soon. George is so meowy today. He's being such a silly boy. He's like shouting. I'm gonna have to move this bit of hair. I should put my other earrings in. I keep forgetting. It's got a bit of a weird. Hang on. Bit of earache on my piercing. I think it's how my headphones set. I might buy some new ear bits for these headphones because they're starting to wear a little bit, and also I think you can get some that are slightly fatter, which might be better because these ones are very tight. Like they've not really got any bits to them. Okay, that'll do. Keeping you. Oh my god, the poos floating the houses. Okay, well we're fine. We're in now. We are losing some money, but what are you gonna do when they come for you? It's not too bad. We could probably turn the power a little bit back down. Oh, the game's frozen. Oh, yay! A little hamlet. We've got taxes, loans, garbage, healthcare, education. Oh yeah, the landfill. We're gonna need to do that. So, a lot of stuff. It's a bit of a weird place to start on this map, I think, because it's like the nicest bit and we can't actually... Taxes, yay! Like, what? No. That's not a cheering situation. No, we're gonna have to put a landfill down, right? But then we're gonna have to put it like over here or something. Like it's not the brush. This space is nice and you kind of want to put something nice here, but we have to start the game here, so we're gonna have to put something shit on it first. It's a vicious cycle. I completely forgot how the, like, road curving works as well. We've got this lad here. This is our little... I might be able to rebuild this guy. He's one of the little nodes that you can put down, so you can transfer electricity from one place to another without having to use electricity pylons. But he had a little water-based accident, and apparently he needs to be searched for survivors. So, unfortunately, he's dead. Rest in peace. Okay, so I was gonna build like a little bit of a... Start thinking about making slightly prettier things now that we're no longer under imminent threat of death. So if we... kind of have a nice bit going along the river. And then we can... probably best to connect it up like... like this. Anarchy's not even on and it's made that. But, what? Hello? But yeah, we gotta construct additional pylons. Why didn't that... That's so weird, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Right, so... Also, the tree... Hang on. We've got a tree... Rush. Is there like a second type of anarchy? I can't remember. It's not... It didn't automatically delete these trees when I put a road down, and I can't remember. Anarchy is not on, so why... Why it be like this? We should probably install a mod to turn off the demolish noise. Sea Skylines StarCraft Edition, honestly. Let's do it. StarCraft Starlines. If you could have like a different... So if the devs like came along and they were like, hey, we're gonna make a new game. It's not City Skylines. Like obviously they're doing City Skylines 2, but just ignore that a second. So they go, oh yeah, we're gonna do something, and we're not gonna do City Skylines 3. We're gonna build something else. What would you want them to make? Like another city sim. Star Citizens. True. This is a nice bit of like cool coastal thing now, so we can definitely put some houses and stuff on here. Like this. High fantasy or magical one? That would be pretty cool. I'm gonna have to put some temporary... Oh yeah, like a magical one would be awesome. Surviving Mars? Oh yeah, true. Yeah. I haven't played Surviving Mars yet, but that's a good point. A good point. You should be getting water now, friends. I have connected you. That being said, the piping... I've connected you up, but you're not connected because something's broken. I'm out of money. Something's broken with the piping situation. I mean, Anarchy is like not on, but it's not working. Thank you for the dono of money in the video game. What is the reason? Let's see. Was it just because we were paused? Oh, it might be because we were paused. I might have had the game paused. The law reason for the pipe problems? Who knows? Look forward to a return on my investments. We'll get there. We'll get there one day. Okay. So obviously we're gonna have to sort out this junction at some point because it's just coming off of the it is an exit from this motorway. And then it just comes down into this fucking tiny lane. But it's fine. We can build the 4-lane roads now. And we haven't quite got to buying a new area. So we just gotta chill. Got it. This is like me totally relearning how to play City Skylines 1 because we played so much 2. And they updated so much of the, like, base mechanics for the game, right? So... Okay, what's this guy complaining about? They have low land value. I can't make parks yet, so... Unfortunately, friends, you're just gonna have to suck it up. We will be able to get the elementary school down when we have enough money, and also the same with the health clinic, but we're currently not quite... I I put these buildings down along here. I was kind of hoping it would build them, but they're not popping up yet, really. It's being a bit slow. I guess we are on slow. And then they're going to complain about industry, which is... I would hope to get to unlock a new area before we have to do industry, because I'd probably put it over here. Maybe we unlock, like, over here first. So then we don't have to... We could put, like, the industry more out the way. One of those solar towers that the birds sit on fire IRL. The bird lights birds on fire. The birds that like fly past it get set on fire. I guess so, yeah. I don't get the like bit in the middle that's like this weird arch sci-fi tower looking ass. It's like something from, I don't know, any generic sci-fi. Also, the game does keep doing these little freezes. Oh, it's when we level up. Okay, so we got a new zone. We got some winter markets, the Chirp X launch site, which is a crazy thing to buy at this point in the game, NGL. We got police department, emergency services, agriculture, and forestry specializations, which are nice. Some self-sufficient buildings, specializations. Nice. Oh yeah, we got some bridges, because I did put some cool bridges, so we should be able to buy a section. So yeah, I think it would be best to buy like... Oh my god, we could get here and put them all over here. I do like that idea. Oh, that could be something cool anyway. Right, well, I think we'll definitely put industry over here. Okay, so we've expanded. We can build some. We've got another bit of off-road anyway, so that's pretty good. And we can build some industry over here. We also have bridge-wise. So these are the normal bridges, right? Is it? Oh, these content creator packs. Oh yeah, so there's like the European bridges. And then I think I installed... I can't remember how you do them though. That's highways, intersections, my millions of intersection mods. Oh, there is a small roundabout already. So we could do with having that, like, on this bit where this comes off. Do you know what I mean? Because those roads need to come off and kind of roundabout onto something, so it wouldn't be the worst. So that's the intersections. What should this bit? Road condition. Toll roads. I never really embraced the toll road life. Maybe it'd be good to like force people down certain roads to embrace the toll road life. Maybe these bridges are in unique buildings. Oh lord. Oh, yeah, so I have a couple things like the grocery stores that we installed before, and department stores are very spennyful. Trains only? Only trains. Welcome to Only Trains. Treasure hunt? Oh yeah, because of the game thing, do you remember? Said when City Skylines 2 was going to unlock. But it's already out. Dunny, going camping for a day or two. Have a lovely, lovely day, Dunny. Tiny teaming tomorrow. I think we're tiny teaming. I'm going to tiny team on Friday. Because I can't remember exactly what time tiny team starts tomorrow. So I didn't want to say it was tomorrow in case we couldn't do anything until the evening. Then it wouldn't work. So we're in the tiny teams on the weekend, like Friday, Saturday. But yeah, have a good day, Dunny. Have a good time. So it definitely said we unlocked a bridge, so now I'm confused. So many roads as well, holy shit. God, this game. Crazy time. Have a good time, Dunny. Yeah. I don't know. We could also... still don't have landscaping yet, so we can't build Pooh Lake yet. Golden Gate Bridge? I think it... That's what I was wondering. You'd think it would be... I thought it was a modded one, though. I thought we'd got a modded bridge. And we have got some of the plazas and stuff already. Meteorite Park. Isn't that so cool? Also, it doesn't... It only has 16 upkeep. So it's quite a chill park. People can be happier about their land and they can look at this meteor. Oh, here it is. Was it the city arch I was looking at, or was it this? Oh, we got the statue of Aang as well from Avatar that we installed. Avatar Aang Memorial Statue from Legend of Korra. Very cool. Right, so apparently up here we have a bit of people bitching about their electricity issues. Fucking bitches. So now they've got a wire over their house. I hope they like it. That's what you get. Right, and then we should start making... So let's get the 4-lane road. We can't do too much because we're quite poor. But let's 4-lane road. So assuming we are going to have to make a bridge over this. Let's kind of start here and just go. Which one of these is... Which one? Wasn't one of these the snapping? I've forgotten how everything works in the video game. It's not really snapping to anything right now, it's just having a time. Oh well. Oblivious, how are you?
The world could always use more heroes.
Oblivious Zero need just resubscribed for 16 months. Viz T hug Chaviz T hug.
Oblivious, how are things? How are you? Right, so you've got that extremely expensive road down there. It's on a slight angle, actually. And then Industry Land, I think we should... I don't know, why is the snapping? Merlin, am I being done with the snapping? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, I was. Don't worry about it, Merlin, I figured it out. I was being dumb. I love when I say I've made the work ready for release, and the client hears, the work is already released. Definitely doesn't make me want to grab them by the shoulders and shake them. God, yes, that's so many things at the moment. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I've been watching a bunch of Star Trek Voyager while I've been playing a load of WoW. Oh no, it's alright, Merlin, don't worry, I figured it out. And I was watching an episode of Voyager. Oh, there's not electricity out the eyeballs right now. We've got so much, we're overdoing electricity. You're inside this bit where this beam is. Oh no, you're not, because the game... Okay, there's something happening with placing everything else. Anarchy is definitely still on. But the button... I'm definitely having some issues with Anarchy not being on, but also thinking it's still on. So these guys should get electricity now in their weird house section. Oblivious. Thank you so much for the 16 months, Oblivious. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was watching some Star Trek Voyager, right? And then there was a bit, I think it was so there was like, okay, so turns out there's a race of lizard people who also, if they evolved on Earth before we did, from some dinosaurs, from one of the dinosaurs, and they encountered they knew the disaster that wiped out the dinosaurs happened, and at some point they evolved to make spaceships and they left Earth, and then they Voyager's the worst of the Star Trek. It has some amazing moments. It's so comfy as well. It's such a comfy Star Trek. And they go to the Delta Quadrant and they live in the Delta, and then they've got this like doctrine that says they're like the first beings that have evolved, and they evolved there in the Delta Quadrant, and there's this guy who's like trying to prove that that wasn't the case, and then and he gives like the guy gets the evidence because he finds Voyager and meets the humans, and he's like, there we go, proof. And then and he like tells the sort of people in charge that, you know, he's got proof that they were from somewhere else, everything's good, right? And they're like, no, you're threatening our existence now, our rules and laws, and my right to rule. This is not good. So shit kicks off. And the guy gives like a nice impassioned speech about the whole thing. And Chakotay gives like a really nice impassioned speech about the whole thing. And you're like, oh, surely they'll have won them over, right? And it's like, no. She's just like the person who's in charge, this woman who's in charge of the aliens. She's like so in denial about everything. It's painful, right? She's like, it's so hard to watch because it's like people, it was so hard to watch because it's like the people IRL that refuse to believe anything, and you tell them something and you give them proof and scientific fact, and they turn around into your face and they go, well, I've got someone here who's also a scientist and they said you're wrong. And it's like, no, maybe you're interpreting the facts. And it's just like everything, just the goalpost just kept moving and moving and moving and moving and moving. And she refused to acknowledge that this is in fact the truth because it was a threat to her rule. And it was, honestly, it made me so upset because it's like so many people in real life who just have decided that they refuse to believe in just fucking science at all. They're like totally shutting themselves off, shutting their brain right down. And it was so fucking annoying. I was like dying inside watching it. Have you seen the Futurama episode with Professor Kuntz, some anti-evolutionists? I haven't. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Yeah, it's just, God, it was, I was ripping my dick off. In real life. In a video game. Not real life. Neither of those things. It was, just, you know, hypothetically. That's what I was saying. It was just, God, it was so painful. It was so upsetting. Oh, I could have kept this road under here going. I don't have enough money for it. I'm so poor. We're trickling in the money. I'm using this device, which was only made possible by a large number of scientific inventions and theories, to post on social media that I don't believe in science. Exactly. Now you get it. Merlin, thank you for the 100. The 1,000 even. 10. Merlin's funding us. Merlin's keeping us going. appreciate this, Merlin. I appreciate this. Okay. Base is already occupied? Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. My bit... Oh, the connection snapping thing is so broken right now. Okay. Like, jeez. Zaf, wait, you're back home? Back home? This is crazy. But a moment ago, you were in a castle. My god. Oh, it's because it was like a tiny little dot boy there. Oops. Actually, this is probably for the best. Okay, hang on a second. So, let's just delete this lad. Okay, here we go. We're going to build... Got a bit more money, thank you, Merlin. We're going to build a roundabout. Now, I know everybody hates roundabouts. They're like, Vizdy, please stop building roundabouts in a video game. Jesus Christ. They're all screaming at me. They're like, oh my god, Vizdy, she loves roundabout. She's obsessed. And you know what? You're right. I am obsessed. Let's build this landfill guy. Put him over here now in the industry land. Holiday home. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Let's destroy these. Sorry about this, people. Sorry about this. And then let's get the roundabout. Okay. The oh, jeez. Right. Now it's broken this road here. Look. Very irritating. Let's chop the bits off of it and we'll connect our own up. Okay, so we need a tour from here. Oh my god, I forgot I wasn't on curl. It's definitely, I don't know if there's an update that I haven't installed, but I definitely have some anarchy bug right now. Okay, so that one's joined up. Now, this is a 3-way highway road, 1 way, and I don't think I have a 3, so you're just going to have to go down into a 2, and then join on. Let's see. And then the same the other way. Okay. And then you're gonna need to be a road, normal road. Probably could do with making you into a thingy road, but oh, that didn't connect. I definitely have a bug. A road bug. It definitely... Something is definitely turning anarchy partially on. Oh yeah, I forgot we had Roundabout Builder. That's like the one that's in City Skylines 2. Prop and tree anarchy. Yeah. So... maybe this is causing the issues? Psycho. So we'll get through these issues and then we'll be able to play the game all nice and good and everything will be working fine. Well, anarchy's definitely not turned on when I was using that road there, but something was not
Psyche
working.
Hedgehog just resubscribed for 13 months.
I don't see why Node Controller would be breaking it. Or that one. The prop and tree anarchy might be the one, so Shift P. I can't tell if I'm turning it on or off at all. I've got no context. Okay, the roundabout has gone very, very horribly unround. Psycho, thank you so much for the 13 months. Sorry, Goosey. I know you wanted to move, but I can't really play the game now because of where you're sat. Oh, hello. Somebody has given us... Oh, yeah, this one is a bit buggy. So this is supposed to be a random power plant that Psycho's given us. But sometimes... I'm not sure. It's never done it with a power plant. Sometimes it... This is supposed to be a wind turbine of some form. But I think what's actually happened is it spawned in this bridge. Oh, here's the bridge. So this is what we unlocked. It's this bridge. Which is bugged out, and it thinks it's a power thing. So, sorry, I've deleted that. I can give you a new one, Psycho. So, okay, so whatever that bridge mod is, we need to uninstall that. Because it thinks it's a, It thinks it's a power supply. But it's actually a bridge. It's a bit weird. Okay, hang on a second. So, well, okay, a few things we need right now. We need to get a police station down because there's just a lot of crime for some reason. Just so many crims. People are not happy. They're crimming all over the place. We need a firehouse. I might put the firehouse on this side, though. And then we need a medical health center. And I will put that... I'll put that over here. Okay, and what we also need to do is we need to connect up... I hate that this roundabout just hasn't worked. Fiddle with which side of the road you can build on. It's an option on the left when you select roads. Oh, yeah, toggle zoning. Oh, fuck, I did. Oh, yeah, that's why this has gone weird. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, I did fuck that. Okay, there we go. Ah, good point, Zaf. Good spot, good spot. Good spot.
Fucking doors.
Okay, nice. Good spot. Oh, this road's not connected up either. See, there's... Okay, I'm sorry, one person's house. And then that one's not. Okay. Definitely got something. Okay, so really, I think it would be hideous to also connect this to the roundabout. I think maybe we have this road connect to this one, like, just here or something. And it's not connected again. What's going on? Why is this not working? Is this... What is happening? What? Anarchy is not on. Prop and tree anarchy is also off. I can see it here. So, what is... Why aren't the roads connecting to each other? So if you toggle node snapping back on... Collision? Is it collision? Okay, maybe it's because I toggled off collision while I was trying to make some other things work. That might have been what broke it. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that has fixed all of our issues. Hopefully we're now in fixed issue territory. Hopefully. Okay. This roundabout is so broken, horrible now. Oh, shit. If we put it like here. Okay. That's much less hideous. Fizz coffee. Oh my gosh. You should have seen the we named the city with a little. Okay, it still doesn't look fully circular, but whatever. We'll fix that later. It's just a temporary setup anyway. Who cares? Am I right? Right. So then we've got this one on here, which just also looks like it's not fully connecting. Okay, and that's down there. So that's a bridge. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Right. So what was I going to build? I got the med center down. I got the fire station down. We need some industry. So we could build some generic industry in this section. Generic industry. Not enough money? Oh no! I spent all my money on the buildings, so everybody would be happy. Right. We can also put down some special industry, and we can also put down some, we can start doing some districts. Game is frozen again. We might have leveled up. A tiny town. Right, we've got park areas, industry areas, pedestrian areas. Pedestrian areas, yes. We've got events, parks, industry, fishing, football, and then a bunch of policies, some new roads, canals. Okay, we do want to do canal stuff this time as well. So we need to figure out how to frickety frack you do canals. And then like a million buildings and a pedestrian bridge. Okay, cool. Okay, this is going well. I'm happy. Okay, these guys up here don't have any. They should have water. The water one is very broken. Like it's not connecting properly. For the same reasons. So that should be connected to that. Because this is also connected down here. So there's no reason it shouldn't work. There we go. Electricity though. Okay, yeah, we really gotta uninstall that bridge mod. Okay, and then how's the police station doing with crime? Currently, all of the cars are in use. Okay. This is coming together a little better. We've gone very gritty so far. I like how we've got our places named for a Canada building. So it's supposed to be a European map. And we've got left-hand drive, but we've gone very American grid-like to start with. It's definitely a combo. It's a combo nation. I guess we're gonna have to. Could you upgrade this? You. No. I'm trying to remember which. Does this game have buildings that you can upgrade in it? I actually don't remember. What are famous Canadian districts? Oh yeah, we need to get the water over here. We haven't actually done that, so... Slightly mess that up. We need to also... There we go. Montreal. Oh yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. It's a whole city. True. Let's bring the electricity down this. Whoop. The game does like to freeze a little bit. Eventually these will be buildings. Is that connected? Does seem like it hasn't connected those up for some reason. Same problem we were having before. It has broke the power that these guys were having. I think they should be connected. Oh, this is... My bad. They're not connected to the main power plant, so they'd run out of power. That was the issue. Alright, perfect. Oh yeah, and the firehouse that I put on the road hasn't got any, has it? Obviously. I guess I don't really want a lot of industry on this road, so I'll just build a thing down it. Right. How's that going? Bam. There we go. Bam. Bam. How are we doing? We are losing a little bit of money. I'm sure it'll balance itself up. Panda, thank you. Panda. Everybody's keeping us afloat. It's definitely a weird way to play the game right now. Hello? Okay, this is a very it's shopping street. You can get everything you want and more from shopping street. Probably should make another sort of shopping area. Definitely want a train station to be on here somewhere. And then... Chat enabling bad spending habits. It's fine. We want to do something with... So that's... This bit can be like a nice... Around the river we can have like kind of skyscraperiness. I know, exec, I know. I think my sister sent me a message going, I fucking hate that guy. Right, what am I thinking? Maybe we could start building a bit over here. Like, we have our random ass building collection that we've got from everybody giving us some buildings. Which, you know, is fine. They just, currently they're like we're so behind them technology-wise that we cannot use them. When does it end? It ends at the end of the episode. The episode ends at the end of the episode. Like, okay, so if we kind of do the same thing where we build like a road around the river. The river road. Kinda like him. Oh no. Okay, so... And then, obviously we can't get up all the way up there yet. How would we want the houses to be? We're kind of doing European, right? So it can always be... like a complete mess. There's no harm in that. And then, okay, we get the same sort of problem here where we kind of hit there. We can't go any further. So yeah, I don't hate the idea that this is just like very messy. Maybe we could do another bit where we have like a circle and then kind of like come off of the circle. So there's like a circle bit and then the next bit's like a bit off and like a bit that's kind of between, like a circle, a second circle. That wouldn't be too bad. It's just doing circles as Tech Island, Tech Peninsula, Techninsula. Where would we? So what's the easiest way to do circles? Because we have the roundabout, which is small, and then we have a large roundabout, which we can't do yet. We need more pop. We could. Oh, we could make it.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning
No!
for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately
Abyssal.
if any is available. A tornado
What have
has
you
touched
done?
down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Oh no! It begins. It begins. Going right for the power plant as well. Oh no! Ellipsis, how are you? Oh, look at all those cars. They're off. Oh no. The power and the water is all gone, the road. Oh shit. I'm gonna instantly have to connect these back up. What a disaster. Instant disaster. Need to repair the roads. Oh, the little random little freezes we keep getting out. Quite frustrating. The stutter freezes. Subtitles are great. Oh, we haven't been keeping an eye on the chirp. Keep forgetting. Anybody chirps since we've been on? I've not noticed. No. It's okay, nobody's chirped. How's the city skylines? It's been going, that's for sure. It's been going. We've had some issues. All these trees are dead now. We had some bankruptcy, you know, we had some chat bailing us out. We had some hidden buildings. There was a lot of things. Sandbard saved the city from extraterrestrial bureaucrats though, so you know, that's good news. It's good news, bears. Have we got... So if we do... Like... Okay, so we get this. So I have to turn something into it. Oh, I'm on upgrade. It's my fault. We are quite poor as well, so can't actually afford to do this right now. Space already occupied and not enough money. Alright, so the thing, our water boy is in the way. Can we buy another section yet? No. That's annoying. Let's build a bridge. A quake? Oh no. Okay, oh yeah, the donation. Okay, okay, okay. We do need to move the water pumping station first. Slightly. So if we delete this bit of road... Actually, if we just delete that bit of road and then delete this bit of road, we can build it here instead. Okay. Summon a tornado. No.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning
No.
for the area.
Not
Residents
again.
should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A tornado has touched down in the area.
Oh no.
Seek shelter immediately if any is
Did
available.
somebody embezzle? Sandbard. God damn it. God damn it. It's gonna kill the train lines. No, I don't know if I can repair those. Oh no. Everybody's houses. Oh no. I just want to live. Literally, it's just gone right through the middle of everybody's housing. What did they ever do to you? No. Oh, this road's broken here. It's another broken road. Broken road, take me home to the place I belong. Broken road, yeah. Mountain mama. Trying to kill the city in its cradle, literally. Oh my god. It's so devastating. This bit's also broken. So much broken roadage this game. What a disaster. Sagu got mentioned in a chat. Come down to Sagu Copbot's Discount Garden Supplies Market. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so the train station thingy. That might be a bit of a problem because I'm pretty sure I just can't repair this. So this train's just gonna be there for a long time. Ooh. Wait, what? No, Merlin! Well, that was lucky. There was a major meteor strike. It is going to be a cool spot on this land now. I know what Merlin is doing. Merlin said I could make this bit an island, and now they're dropping meteors all over it. I see what's happening. I see what's going on. Oh, I do want to do some canals as well. I keep saying that, and then I forget. I don't really know, like, in real life, you know, how do you canal it up? How do canal work? Can't choose where it strikes. That would be pretty insane. Okay, well, I mean, we're coming along okay. Apart from, you know, where the tornado has killed everything and the meteors caused a big fire. Just waiting for a bit more money so I can build this bridge. Bridge. Not quite enough. Should we make it a slightly curvy bridge as well? It will cost more money. I don't know how well this curves, so if we go like this. Ooh. I think we've got to do that, right? canals be wonky. It's been a while since I used them. Direction you place them matters. It gives it a force flow to it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we got to connect this 4-lane bridge now to the road somewhere. So obviously it really doesn't want to do that. The power line is the main issue, I think. Let's see. We could always... Is that high enough? Do this. And then... Hold on, everybody hold. Well, this bit's kind of going down there now, so we don't actually need all of this anyway. Life has found a way, though it might unfind a way in a second, because I'm going to delete this section, possibly. Make this road. Maybe if I come from down here, come from a land down under. Okay, now it's just a money issue. I do think I'm going to have to destroy some of this road. It would be better if it was a bigger height. I mean, we could. It does upset them. It would require moving those lads. We could do this. So if we grab the move tool and we pull these guys back a little. And then we grab the road tool. Okay, and then we grab the move tool again and we pop them back in. Pop them back in. This one's not doing anything right now anyway, but he's there. Right, and then this bit, I think what we're going to need to do is, it will cause the electricity problem I was just talking about, but we could whack the power from here to here temporarily. And then, so, if we now come in and we are really mean and we kind of delete this road. And they're very unhappy with us for doing so, but what are you going to do? Okay, and then we just need the money to do this. That's the main thing. So, it's going to sit here, do a stretch. Oh, lovely jubbly. Can't believe... Sandbar got mentioned in a chirp. We'll have to look for it in a second. Waiting. Well, with all these coins, not just bankrolling the city. I can't believe it. Sandbar saved the city from the milk lobby. Those goddamn milkers. You know what they're like? Always lobbying for more fresher cows. Not on Sandbar's watch, that's for sure. Nuh-uh. Milker lobby. Coming down to Abyssal's Lolo Bryce crowbar retailer. Gotta break into somewhere. Well, have I got a crowbar for you? We do need this money game. Any second now. I gotta connect this. Because these guys over here are cut off, so I'm gonna need you to... Come on, game. Come on. Any minute. Any moment. Any... This is... It's not going well, is it? It's the coming down bit that's costing us the most money. Okay, so we've got it in. We're just gonna... we kind of need to get this bit onto here as soon as possible, because these guys are cut off. ASAP. Could have the crater named after me. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get that point redemption in, Merlin. I mean, if you specifically are refusing to spend points, then maybe I can make an exception just for you. Okay, maybe what we need to do is very quickly delete this, and then just sort of off of here somewhere have like a nice... Really doesn't want to do it at all, huh? Or we don't quite have the money for depending what we're doing. Okay. Alright, there we go. Right, they're connected back up. You're saved, everybody. You're saved. You should have electricity. I'm not sure what the complaint is about here. You do have power. You have all the power in the world. Too much power, some would say, actually. Okay, we got some districts coming in. Okay, hang on then. Give me a second. Oh my god, Zaf! I can't believe it. Well, it looks like we're naming the crater after Zaf. This is awkward. Totally came in and sniped it there. Right, so let me see. Let me just go through these things. Go. Alright, so we need to make a district after Mundy. A district after... Sandbad wants the Poo Lake, which we haven't got yet. Panda wanted us to name the Poop Pump the coffee dispenser. So there we go. Got that in. Zaf wants the crater. Happily have something else if Merlin pays the points. This is awkward. Paid the bits to make the crater. That is true. That is true. That is a good point. Strong argument there. Like a roundabout. I mean, you can have... I don't know if this is going to be a roundabout forever. I do want to put like a round... It's not a roundabout specifically, but it's like a round section here. So you could be this if you want. Currently it's not here, but it will be. How fares Ottawa? It's going okay. I know we've had our issues. Can I have a bit that is the future island / point you had the meteor strike on, but at the end by the cockpit? Oh, the tip. You want the tip. I can't quite name it yet, like get the whole bit, because... okay, a Mundy would be a fancy district. I mean, Mundy, you can have like... You could be like this strip that comes along here. So it's gonna be like... It'll be like this bit. So this is the Mundy strip. I don't know. Come up with a cooler name. Sandbard. We're gonna call this Sandbard's. Should I put point instead of tip so it's slightly less innuendo? And then this is Oblivious is... Oh, I've pressed D. oblivious. Something that's like circle. Sphere? I don't know. Oblivious hole? What? That doesn't make any sense. You want to be Outdramund. Ovoid. Oblivious. Ovoid. It is a name. Sphere of Oblivious. Oh my god, okay, hang on. Sphere of Oblivious. There we go. Nice, that's good. That's a good mix. Okay, so what are we doing with Zaf and Merlin's, so this is, Zaf Crater. Formerly Merlin Crater. Oh. Okay, there we go. You refunded it? No, it's there, look. Zaf Crater, formerly Merlin. See? I don't see the problems here. Do you see the problems, Goosey? Goosey says, nope, you've moved your legs and I'm annoyed. That's what you said, isn't it, Goosey? You're a good boy, aren't you, Boba? I'm sorry, I had to adjust my positioning. I was uncomfortable. Well, now I'm sat even further away from the PC. You're trying to kill me. The even bigger scam? I can't believe it. Okay. Okay, well, maybe it'll get renamed in the future, you know? It's fine. Okay, so we gotta join these two together. Hang on, let us... There we go. Right, bam. Okay, everybody should be happy on... I don't know what the electricity issue they're perceiving that they have is. Because... they should be connected to the electricity just fine. I'm not quite sure what the problem is. Like, I have this bit coming in here, and they're connected to them. So, I don't know why. We actually have an availability issue. Interesting. Is this, how much is this making? 35. Okay, the actual problem is, we need to turn the budget back up. Okay. If Merlin is Crater. Merlin Crater. It's been renamed. She should put brackets. Formerly Zaf. Merle's Hole. Oh my god. Okay, we need to figure out what we're doing with this bit of road when we have a bit more money too. I'll get a couple more houses in. People want to move in. They want to live. So how about if you live under the bridge? How's that? That's pretty cool, right? I think so. I think it's pretty cool. Music stopped. Everybody calls a riot in the chat right now. Believe it. Can't believe it. Okay, what do we want to listen to? We need some genre. I mean, classic jazz is always the way, right? Oh, it's locked me out. Excellent. That's always good. Do you want to unlock me out? Nope. Oh my god, I hate my life. Okay. It's fine. It's not a problem. I'm just gonna cry. Just gonna do a little cry. I'm locked out completely. You son bitch. Some Daft Punk, some Brett. What is Brett? What? Techno, what's this? Ooh. Oh, I forgot to change this thing so it's not on the thing anymore, I guess, question mark. It was so loud. God, everything's going... This is definitely a bit of a messy stream again. It's a second stream, everything's messed up stream. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to go with that. I'm still happy with the jazz. What? What does this even mean, Monday? I feel like I'm a bit out of the loop here. Okay. Don't make this feel like a boomer. It's too late. Shot for bratwurst? What? No, that can't be right. Everyone's on about having a summer sausage. Oh yeah, okay, then this does make sense actually. Brat is the new Charlie XCX album. Who's that? Who's that? Are they a streamer? Person who sang in Iggy Azalea's Fancy? Who's that? Damn, I'm out the loop. I'm out the loop these days. No idea what chat's talking about. Absolute nonsense. Just nonsense. It's nonsense what they're saying. Nonsense. Oh no, look at the scar that's been left on the world from the fire. It's terrible. Okay, game. What we need is some more money, okay? Make it so, video game. Make it so. Engage. Engage. We just gotta connect. Wanna get the thing down here. Need 27. Oh, we can do it to like here. Okay. Then we're gonna curl around the crater. Merlin's holes is a bit burned. It's got a bit flamey-o, Hotman. How do we want to... I want to do it like... more... I kind of want to do... Oh, the game is not happy about it. Like this. It's more like this. Except... Oh!
Astrologists
No!
a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Luckily, we have a second city connection that we're going to have to connect up over here. Because otherwise people won't be able to get in. Let's see. So, obviously, You know, we're gonna have to build a road. Oh, it's gonna cost us 7,000 pounds. So we might be dead. It's awkward. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Okay. Okay, right. Hang on. So we need to connect this. Okay, and then we need to connect this and this. Okay, right. Perfect. And then we need to fix the water because that's gone. Nobody's got any water anymore. Okay. Right, that should be okay. My 80k. Oh my god, that's so much money. Okay, thank you. Oh, I can't see the crowd control anymore. Merlin, thank you. Zaf, thank you, even though you blew up the whole planet. Okay, well, that roundabout's gone. That's for sure. I think Zaf did not like the roundabout. That's what we learned, I think. I'm not sure how I'm gonna connect up this bit of road again. So let's delete this bit now, I guess. And then let's build a curly bit that goes around the crater. And then oops. I thought I had rounding on. Okay. This is fine. Kinda hoping I would land on Merlin's crater. That would be amazing. Okay. I think that's just gonna have to do. Hoping to steal the crater. Can you imagine? That'd have been so funny. Okay, there's a power issue. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, does it make sense? Oh, the power plant's on fire. Oh, dear God. Put it out, you fools. Put it out. Put it out. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, maybe we need a second firehouse, Pip. It is raining. It's not enough. The rain is not enough. Oh no. This is not good. Oh, this bit of road is broken. Shit. I thought I fixed all the road. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, this bit needs... Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a bit there. Okay, right, okay. We're all fixed. Oh, it's because I turned roundabout builder on by mistake. Tsunami when? No. I don't even know where the tsunami would come from. Some sea over there. Well, tsunami is instant game death. Repair road mode? True. Yeah, we turned them off because they're so ridiculous. Please prioritize the... No, come back, fire engines. You need to... The solar power plant's on fire. Nobody's got any power, you stupid dum-dums. Well... showcased a tsunami once with the warning to save before, and it was instantly turned off. Yeah, it literally instantaneously broke the. Look at these stupid idiots. I mean, there is a major fire happening over here, but I think saving the power plant seems like a very sensible thing to prioritize, but that's just me. So anyway, while that's all occurring, let's get back to making this road.
Zaf_cheer_dex100. Hi, I know everything is kinda on fire, but could you name my hole, please?
Oh, good point, Zaf. Yeah, sorry about that. I kind of forgot. Yeah. What do you want? What would you like it to be named? I got a bit carried away. I forgot. Oops. Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to get everything up on my screen so I can see everything at the same time. Alright, hang on. We've done that. We've done that. We haven't got Psycho's district yet. Okay. Right. Hang on. It's Zaf's Hole? It's just called Zaf's Hole. Zaf's Hole. Okay. Right. Psycho needs an area. We don't have anybody who's currently the industry, so what's like something that's like to do with sort of, you know, it's like what would you call the Ben work in an RPG, in a like a Civ 4X, because we like we need Psycho. I could just be industries. I think that works fine. Okay. Make jokes at your own risk. Exactly. Oh dear. Okay, we have a slight issue. Unfortunately, because the fire brigade was so stupid, our solar power plant has burnt down. So we're gonna have to come up with a less, you know, useful form of power. We do have the fusion generator. It's true. It is very expensive, I think, when it's on. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think it just might be. Okay, it's going to cost me 6 grand. And it's generating 9,280 megawatts of power, which I think is a little excessive. I don't think we need that much. I've turned it down, and it's now outputting 4K megawatts of power now. I don't know about you, but our electricity consumption in the city is 43, and our production is 4,000. So I think there is a, you know, there's a slight. I haven't raised taxes actually. I forgot. I can't remember what everybody's like best tax. There was like a thing, wasn't there? It's like a best tax rate. So we might have a problem. The fusion power plant is very good. You know, we're never gonna want for power ever again. But it's I don't think we can afford it. It's not a very viable. Very viable time 12%? I thought it was 11. I thought isn't it like 11, 12, 12 or 11, 11, 12? It's like there's like a strat. There are strats, you know. Maybe we should just get some more buildings down. So if we start like here and we come along to like here, and then we go like this. Oh, this is a 4-lane road. Probably didn't want to do it with that, but... I mean, I guess it's not the worst. Okay, maybe we use the... No power, no cops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghettios. Okay, and then we do like a nice thing too with coming in. Go down to the 1 lane, we come in bit, and we go like... So we kind of went straight for a bit, didn't we? Not very good at staying straight. Because that's the spot, but it isn't the spot, is it? If that's the spot, then the spot is wrong. 12 for all low... Hang on. 12. All low density, 12 for high density. Except high residential high density, which could be 13. What? That's crazy. How do I do this? I've not thought this through. I need to come back up one. It's a weird V. Okay, right, so it's, reference back to the screenshot I shared with Zaf. Oh, okay, nice. So it's 12, 12, 12, right? 12, 12, 12? Oh, slightly changing the Bender Road drastically shifts the parked cars on the roads nearby. It's crazy, right? Okay, does that save us from our bankruptcy currently? Probably not. Probably gonna need to... Okay. So we got... So it's like a nice curl, that's a nice curl, and it's like a fucking triangle. What do we want to do here? Do we... Maybe we have something there, and then for the next bit, we will... So if this were to carry on, it'd end up coming around, right? Like here. I want to do the other one. We need to check the demand, supply, water, electrical, sewage, and treat the budget. We could do... I mean, I put the electric one right now since it's producing so much that nobody is ever going to need it all. Ever. Nobody on the history of the universe is ever going to need this much power. Oh. Okay, so I on my Voyager rewatch, right? I stumbled across... I mean, I think it's been a very long time. I think what's happened is it's been a really, really long time since I ever watched any of the early seasons. So I got to... There's an episode called Sacred Ground, okay? And it's about... something happens to Kes, and so she has to... She's like... They're on like a tour of a little... They're on a tour of somebody's sort of sacred ground and sacred monuments, and there's they've like got this religion and sort of a religious order that sort of works there, and Kes walked, like, sort of snuck off slightly from the tour with Neelix, and she walked into a little thing, and basically got killed, nearly killed or whatever, right? She's like unresponsive. They're like, oh my god, what do we do? And the people who live there are like, well, I mean, this is the religious orders area, so, you know, if they say that walking into it means death, then she's gonna die, and there's nothing we can do about it. Sorry about that. I feel really bad, but, you know, that's just how it be. And then Janeway's like, I don't accept this. So she then goes and, like, they're like, oh, they find, like, some precedent that, you know, somebody before it's happened to, and they kind of, like, got inducted into the religious order, so they were then able to pass into this thing that caused Kes to nearly die. Hang on, what I need to do is I need to come back onto this road and turn off the roadside stuff and upgrade them. Which side? Oh, I think that probably works. So yeah, Janeway's like, oh, I don't accept this. I don't accept my crew member being killed by this. That's not okay. I'll do this religious order thing, and then she approaches it from the, like, view of a scientist, right? Because she's a scientist, and she's like, okay, I'm gonna come into this religious order. They're gonna want me to join. It's probably some weird. It's an alien culture, so there's probably some weird, like, mystical challenges that I've got to overcome, and then when I've overcome them, that's then I'm in, and then they'll let me through the thing, and I'll save Kes or whatever. So she, like, gets to it, and they basically are like, it was just really, really good. It was a really good episode, actually. She just, like, she goes in with these preconceptions of what the religion and what the sort of, what a religious task might look like, and they kind of take her through a load of trials, but all those trials are just meaningless. They're just to break down her like, she thinks that she's getting toward the answer, but really it's just completely meaningless, and it's just to break down her thing. So eventually she reaches the end of the episode, and she kind of, like, hits a point where she's like, there is just no scientific explanation for why she's still hurt, why Kes is still hurt, and how to save her. So the only thing to do is just take her back into the thing, like, carry her yourself into this thing that's basically killed her, and just on faith that is somehow gonna make her better. So eventually she just, like, you get to watch through the episode of her just go from being science McGee and being so focused on the science of it all, and trying, and, like, getting some scientific solutions from getting into the, but that just don't work, to the end of the episode where she's just, like, totally believes that this, like, she's just like, yep, it's just a matter of faith, and she just steps in, and it does it, and Kes gets saved, and then then she's back in sick bay and the doctor's looking over Cass and he's like, oh well, you know, I figured it out. There's the science reason. So basically, you got bitten by this snake, which left these amino acid bonds. Now we applied these amino acid bonds to Cass, and you also have them. And then it did this, and it did this, and it did this, and it did this, and it did this. And then when you step back into the thing, that triggered this thing to happen, which healed Cass. And Janeway's like sat there listening to this explanation. She just goes, that does sound like a very scientific answer, Doctor, but she just doesn't really believe that that's what's happened. She's like totally, sort of in on the thing of like, yep, that she just got kind of healed by the sort of faith of it all, like whatever happened. I'm sure that there is some science reason, but she was just like, you know, she'd just gone through this whole thing, and it was just like, it was such a great sort of breakdown of the thing between science and faith, and how, you know, maybe there was a scientific explanation for it all, but it was like, it just gave her like this whole new outlook on how she approaches things. Instead of breaking down everything so scientifically, like she could just turn around and look at it and be like, you know, maybe I should examine the faith and cultural aspects of everything. It was a fantastic episode. I was like, holy shit, this is my favorite Star Trek episode ever, I think. Coming out of watching it, I was like, holy shit, I think that's got to be my favorite episode. And I went on the internet to see if people had talked about it, because obviously it's not like Voyager's just coming out, it's been out for fucking ever, so it wasn't like the episode just came out, so I was like, oh, I wonder if anybody's talked about it before. Apparently it's like one of the worst rated episodes of Star Trek. And I was like, what the fuck? Because honestly, I think it is my favorite episode. It was such a great sort of beautiful look at the sort of different approaches people have between religion and science. It was incredible. It did such a fantastic job, and I'm so blown away that people didn't like it. Apparently, the sort of main complaint about it at the time was that it wasn't like sciencey, because Star Trek's all about the science of it all. So apparently, people were like frustrated that it just was too religion-y, you know, like, can't have religion-y things in our Star Trek. So that seemed to be like the main complaint. But I honestly think it was my favorite Star Trek episode. It was so incredible. I need to join. Maybe if I do it here, which will be a problem because that bit's in the way. Okay, hang on a second. Like, it was so good. So good. Not just Voyager's rubbish. No, Voyager has some great... I know it has its issues and stuff, right? But it has some fantastic episodes, actually. Again, it is just so comfy. It's just such a comfy show. Okay, this is, like, I kind of like this weird sort of triangle thing we've got going on here. This is pretty cool. Oh, we need to connect the triangle up, though. I haven't thought that through. Strange New Worlds is back soon? Oh, is it soon? How soon is soon? Okay, maybe this bit... Maybe this one should be a roundabout. We need to watch... Me and Merlin were supposed to watch the, the last episode, because Merlin wasn't here when we did the watch party. But we never got round to it. Because we're silly. How do I get... Okay. I know somebody's built a house on here, and I'm sorry, but goodbye. Best to do it before the next season starts. I think that's true. We probably should do that. Okay, so there's a power issue again because of this bit. So if we go like... that connects them up. What is that roundabout tool? It is roundabout builder. It's called roundabout builder. It's what the options for it in here somewhere. Roundabout builder, yeah. It's really helpful because if you just instead of having the like roundabouts, you just when the roads connect up, you just go boop. It's kind of like they put in City Skylines 2. Actually, they kind of took that and popped it in. How do I want to connect this section here? That's my question. Maybe I do come off of these like that. So if we kind of delete these bits here, and we have them come up a tiny bit, we go like this. Okay, maybe we don't have them. It would make sense to connect them to the roundabout, but it's not going to happen. Very funny, you made this Starfleet badge while I was talking about that episode. Oh my god, I kind of did. I made a Delta. Oh shit. I can't believe it. That was totally like the subconscious Star Trek-age. That's very funny. That's very funny. I do think it would be cool if it like came right off of here and connected up, but it might have to just do like this. Okay, I think that's just how it's gonna have to be. Star Trek on the brain. Are you stabbing me, Angus? Silly boy. Let's make the middle of this shops. And then make that outer layer all houses. We haven't got any houses building in here, have we? Don't want any houses on the roundabout. Oh, there's this bit here. It hasn't got anything on. We'll have to make a park here because we can make parks on this as well.
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you
Pokey.
absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Pokey.
Poke trade.
An actual thing, isn't it? I remember. Pokey, thank you so much for the raid. How was Satisfactory? How are you doing? How's your stream? Hope you've had a good day. Welcome, welcome. We're City Skylinesing it up. Forgot about that bit from Red Dwarf. It's so funny. Yeah, I hope you had a lovely time. Angus is having a little bit of a silly thing on my lap. Lip flopping. We might be able to buy another section. Are we not quite there? I think we're really close. We need to get to Boomtown, which is 2,200 people. Boomtown. I want to fix this road here, just see. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab that bit, I'm gonna move it up. And maybe it's okay if it does kind of go like this. The jazz. Boop doo doop boop boo doop. Okay. Let me just hit save as well, because it's been a while, and you know what City Skylines is like. Satisfactory is fun. Pushing your way toward finishing phase 4. It's a hard push, but it's honest work. Personally, I'm doing good. Grocery stain, dishes done. Hell yeah. Donate monies via channel points and crowd control to the Ottawa Development Fund. True. It's been a while. Been a while. Let's see. So I kind of want this to, like... Kind of newsstand here, done it. I kind of want it to not... Need to turn off snapping. Like this, and then... come, like, back in. So the only problem is how it connects up. Like that. That's mostly working. Just a random tip now. But maybe we could take this from here, right? And then we could kind of come, like, and join onto here somehow, like that. No, it does make this bit a bit wonky. Okay. Sure, that works. But yeah, so I've just had that big chat about Voyager. Welcome everybody. From the raid. Welcome. So I've just been like rewatching. Basically, I think it's just normally I think I just sort of skip the first few seasons of Voyager and always end up going straight to the kind of 7 showing up episodes. So I completely forgotten like a lot of these early episodes. So I'm really enjoying rewatching. So I'm like, I've just so much I just couldn't remember happening at all, and I'm like, oh damn, this is really good. I don't remember this plot line, but it's really cool. Request a building, hell yeah. Okay, that's another triangle boy. It's annoying that they're so fiddly to connect. To make him, keep him looking cool as heck. Like... There's a name, there should be a name building redeem in the channel point redemptions. Space is already occupado. I'm not sure if that's the case, game. Alright, okay, so that can just be like that. That's fine, right? Sure. Okay, looking cool. I think it's coming along. It's just getting people to move in part that's where we're struggling. When we gotta do something over here where I wanna build a circle here. I think basically what I could do is just do the classic road strat again. So we've got the kind of, if we were to do this, and then so the middle is actually kinda here. So if we do that, and then we get the roundabout tool, and we make it a 2-lane, but we make it like way wider. So if we go for like, let's see what 70 is like, right? Then we've got like that. Or maybe do we do a really big one? And then we can come back to the same spot. And build a... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to delete this road a second. Because what I want to do is... So if we'll go for... Hang on, it's 1, 2, 3, 5. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. So it's actually... This is the middle. If we come off at a 90 degree... Then that way, if we take this and we do it really big, so we do like 110, oh, not 1010, and we maybe bigger, 140. Okay, and then we go like that. Right, and then we. See the middle here. And we come like this. Okay, and then we take the tool again. And we come down. Should we make it half as big? So if we go for 70 now. Bam. We've got 2 lovely circles like that. Okay. It's working! And we could do like a tiny one in the middle, but maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do that. Game was like, hey, how about you just go off on an adventure? Okay. Concentric circles? I think it's my new strat. It's concentric circle city. So nice bullseye for the meteor. It is. It is. It really is. So I was thinking I could do one, like, another one, but then maybe it'll look weird. And this song's popping off. It's supposed to be jazz. Electric guitar jazz. It's popping right off. Okay, so... Oh. Frozen again. Oh, we've boomtowned. Hell yeah. We've got airports now. We've got the intersections, so we might have the highways now, actually. It's all coming up me. We've got everything. It's a crazy time to be alive. Okay, so if we go here, what do we want to buy now? Should we build... Should we take this one that we've broken here with the highway coming off so we can reconnect the highway around Zaf's hole? Probably. Probably the best one to click anyway. Otherwise we'd get it over here, which would be awesome. I think we'd build this one. Okay. Right, so we can... I was thinking, it would be kind of... I think it'd be really stupid, but also... funny. I was just wondering if it'd be hilarious to have the, like, so the on-ramp comes and it goes this way around the roundabout, and then the off-ramp comes this way around the meteor. So you go back onto the highway one way and back off of the other way. Or if that's too insane. Fill me all with water. I can fill you all with water. There is a way. Name the fusion reactor. Oh, no, we haven't done that yet. No, you're right. There is... Which one is it? This one. So we need to... Which direction is it going? This way. Will you roll with a theme park? Like normal. It went so badly last time, do you remember? Merlin theme park, it was like so out of the way, it never made any money. Merlin's Hall attracts many visitors every year, it's true. A very popular destination. I think what we could do then instead... Okay, so if we chop this back, instead of doing my stupid idea, Zap's hole is on my screen, front and center. Is that even allowed on Twitch? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, we did that. We did that. The fusion reactor, the Heart of Sabek. Bam. Bam. Nameless, thank you. Right, what should we... So I'm thinking, we've got the highway coming off of it. Obviously we could put like a weird-ass crazy intersection on. I don't think we need to do that though. Like, even if we did a little... We don't even need like a trumpet or anything. We don't need any of this, right? What's this one? Oh yeah, look, it's my crazy diamond. Crazy Diamande. Yeah, we don't need any of these. We just need to... Ooh. Actually, isn't the most stupid idea ever. We'd have to edit whether we're going. But it gets us like an on and off. Nicely. Don't know if it's needed though. I feel like if we went here, like bent it round. I'm thinking. I know what you're trying to build there, but I feel like there needs to be a ring. Yeah, I want to put a ring around the hole. I'm just trying to like... If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. I don't know, I kinda like the idea that we have this like here, right? And then we take those bits that are there and then move them around so they go around the bit. And then you've got like a nice sort of through an on and off section there that we can like... World building me's desperate to build a castle on a hill in the middle of that hole. Oh my god. Oh, that would be great, actually. That would be a really cool idea. Zaf, do you want a castle on the hill in the hole? I don't know if we have a castle available right now, but... like, props. Castle on the hill in the hole. Isn't a castle too large for a hole of that size? I don't remember where castles show up. Nope. Nope. Are they in... Nope. Oh yeah, we have all the keys. I forgot about them. Do we not have... Are they not in, like... There's all the rocks. And then we got some special trees. They're not... Some fences. Oh yeah, we have the, like... planters that are cool as hell as well. Are they... Is it a monument specifically? Is that why? It's not in props, is it? So... There's always a lot of stuff in here. And that ain't one of them. That's the nature reserve. Castle walls placeable like road hedges. Yeah, I have kind of like similar. Because I have these things. So I've got like the planters. So I could build like a circle and then build like the retaining wall around it, you know. I don't know if... Yeah. Like... But I can't remember what they... how they really worked. Can't remember if they're only that high. If that's just how they are, like that. But it doesn't quite work. Yeah, it might be a mod thing. I don't know. Do we want a thing in the middle of Zaf's hole? Do we want to build like a circle, fill it with water, or like with a moat and have something on it? What do you think? It would be cool. Me too. So we got up and down. Hang on, we need to. Okay, we need to make sure. So if we went like... Water is enough? No, we can do this. I believe in us. Okay, so we go like... Here. Okay, slight issue. My brush strength was way too high. I've ruined the hole. Okay. 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 Okay, well, I've lost the middle now. There we go. How's that? Okay, and then we take the brush size down a bunch. We go on level. Then we pick like here. And we kind of bring it all back to you. Oop. Oh no. Okay. Oh, we can undo. Could have undone the error that we'd made, but it's okay. Nope. Nope. Why does it... Okay. Good prices when you put a theme park in mind? Yeah. Okay, so this thing should... Not enough electricity. Okay, that's fair enough. Kind of like looks of these. Wait, Merlin, hang on. Opening. Wait, holding. Everybody hold. Oh yeah, these are fantastic. Look at these. Oh, the button didn't work. Look at this. Network city walls, okay? Look at that. I fucking love these. Okay, and there's a bridge. Oh, these are incredible. Because it goes with my, like, I have the rail ones like these as well. Okay. Okay, we'll have to install those. Okay. Right, so we gotta power up the water. Off it goes. It's always the buggiest thing ever. It's filling it in. It's filling in the hole. Visiting so many castles this week. Careful, Goosey. Stop it. Stabbing me. I need to get out in real life. I go for a walk, but it's so miserable. Maybe I'll go for a miserable walk in a minute. It's 4:20. Okay, it's filling up. While it's filling up, do we want to... We can... I put that stupid electricity pile in there to fill it up, though. It's a bit of a problem. How do we... I do kind of like the idea that I do that thing with the sort of highway piece. So you've got this, right? And you go... Like, you put it like here. And then we curl the bits that aren't quite around it. We curl them around. But maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just make a whole way around the, as a thing. So maybe we upgrade these roads to big chonguses, and then we grab this and we just continue the circle. Not really circling like I wanted it to. Tricky. Oh yeah, and then because where we made this junction, kind of have to go like this, and then the joining up of these two is gonna be impossible. Unless we did a roundabout, but then it will eat into the mountain, and we'll have even more problems. It's kind of a roundabout. It is essentially a roundabout itself, so putting it into another roundabout seems really dumb. What I'll do is I will delete this bit and this bit and maybe this bit, and then we'll loop it around. I feels like it thinks it's underground right now. What's going on? Okay. It is just essentially a massive roundabout around the hole. Which is kind of cool. What's messing this up a little bit? This bit, kind of, right? Sorry, I'm thinking, concentrating on me circling. This is the same, we were just doing this the other day on Skylines 2 as well, just like micromanaging circles. Okay, looks alright. Could be better. Definitely a little bit of slight finaglage. There you go, maybe that's better. Put a castle on it. We could change the name from Zaf's Hall to Zaf's Castle. Yeah, we need a castle though. I think that's the main problem. I don't think I have. I'm sure you could like get the ruins as an asset and stick them in, but I don't know. Zaf's tax office. I was so sure. That's all the stadiums and stuff. And there's the cool stuff. Is there one in here that's like a traffic park? Amazing. Is it in this one? Monuments? We need 80,000 people to reach monuments. That's crazy. It's too crazy. I can't do that. It's impossible. It must be right, because we don't have anything else. It's really annoying. I'm so sure. Okay. But then we need to connect back up this bit with this bit somehow. Okay, and also then this bit, that's just what I mean though, because then this bit I'm like, I guess since it is just effectively a massive roundabout, it's not too insane for it just to also have some on and offs, a whole bunch of on and offs. Oh, where you going, Goosey? Okay. It's weird. It's a weird. It's Zaf's massive roundabout hole. It's got a name. It's a weird name, but it checks out. Okay, can we then? So this is a 6-lane one way, and this one's a 3. So we need to grab this, take it along, and then just whack him in here. Nope, that's not right, is it? It's not the same type of highway. Is it just this? Base is already occupado. it should be... God's sake, game. Do we want to do the same here now then, I guess? And have this be... However it wants to connect up. No, it's the same bit then. Stupid! Okay, hang on then. Wait. So we grab it this, and we go like this. Okay, we can move this slightly. Like so. Oops, folded it in on itself. Okay, there we go. Kind of works. So that's the on and off. That's fine, right? We don't need anything else. Yeah, you come off. I guess the problem is you're going left and... I think the problem with the roundabout as it currently is it is a 2-lane road, right? So what we need to do is we need to change it to a... like a 4-lane... We could whack a bus lane in there. That wouldn't be terrible. Like a 4-lane roundabout instead. That's what we need to do. We need to change them. Wait. Good use of the node editor? Oh yeah, we need to do that. Hang on though, because I think this is... I think the main problem with this is because our roundabout, it's like a massive roundabout, but it's a 2-lane road, which doesn't really make sense for a roundabout. So if we change them like this, it does kind of mess this one up a little, but then it's the same thing really, roundabout. Okay, it doesn't want to change this one because of... We'll just delete that a second and do it. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da bum. Okay. Right. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, some of them are not facing the correct direction, which is definitely going to cause some issues. Don't you do this to me? What? Game? No. Oh wait, you just right click. I forgot it was not drag, it's right click. Wait, it's a roundabout and we're in the UK, is it this left, go left? Yeah, that's right. Okay. I have figured it out. Everybody remain calm. Okay. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make it go far. Hi, Goosey. What are you doing? Is that straight enough? How Viz goes against the curve can be infuriating? What do you mean? What, you don't like me going against the curve? Jeez! What do you mean? You like come round and you go boop? It's fine. It could be more like roof inwards. Like we could do more like do it like that instead. And then a bit of like that. Perfectionist in me, want to remove all of the slight corners and make it a nice curve. I see. See. I think that's fine. Let's take this tiny bit here, but right, node editing. So currently we've got left and straight and left. I think that's fine that way. And then this way they're all just coming on, so that's fine. And that's fine. This one is intersection marking tool. Wait. Oh, I can't remember how this works. Goosey. Stop it. He sat right in the way. Don't press any buttons, Goosey. Oh wait, do you know what we can do? Maybe? Possibly? Oh, maybe we can't. No. No. We still can't fix it. We will fix it. We will fix it. We will fix it eventually. Roundabout with traffic management. That's what I was gonna do, but I don't quite remember how to. Bam. Okay, there we go. There we go. So that should be working as a roundabout now. Okay. Goose, wait. Oh, are you being naughty now, aren't you, Goosey? Come on. I see ya. Come on. You go looking back at it again. Caught ya. Oh, silly cat. You nearly fell. Aren't you silly Goosey? Hey, you nearly fell over, didn't you? No, don't go back to naughty scrounging. Okay. Right. Okay, so, listen. This little guy, he still needs some power. To fill up the lake. Though, it inevitably will save the game and we'll have to do it again next time anyway, because that's what ends up happening. Take a trip to the abandoned solar power ruins. They look perfect. I don't know what I don't know what everybody's problem is. They're perfectly fine. Ugh, I do know what you mean, Merlin. I'm looking at it now and I'm like, it is upsetting me. Ugh. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, Goosey. I love you, Angus, but there's not enough room for this behaviour. There's not enough room for this. I can't play the video game. There's not enough room. Okay, I mean, our place is looking great right now. So we've got, you know, we've got the meteor crater with the big, gigantic, world's largest roundabout around it. We've got this sort of middle bit. We probably should, like, change how... Angus does not care. He is sat completely on the mouse right now. I cannot do anything. Yeah, we've got this section here, which we could definitely kind of mix up a bit and make a bit more... Oh, Goosey, yeah. I was going to wrap up in a second anyway, Goosey. I don't need you sitting all over me. We've got Industry Land over here. We have... gonna have a lot of circles in the design. Yeah, I want it to be kind of round. Like, we're doing a UK, like a European city. We don't want to run this European map. Like, it's got the castles in the background up there, look. Castle. We can steal one of those castles and stick it on this tiny hole. Come on, Goosey. So we can do a lot of this kind of thing. We've got this whole bottom section here we can start filling in now as well. So I think next time we're gonna massively improve. I do like how this is coming on though. It's nice. I like the curves and stuff. Yoinks! Centuries old castle blazes it on top of a meteor hole, fresh meteor hole. Yeah, I think it's coming along well. I'm excited. Obviously we need to do something about this bit over here as well, but the temporary horrible single line maneuver that we had to do. But Goosey, could you stop? Okay, I'm gonna save. Bam bam bam. Wham bam bam-a-lam. I'm gonna hit Quidge. I'm gonna reach over the top of Angus. I'm gonna press this button. You trying to... Oh my god, Angus, have you run some... Oh no, Angus has taken a clip. Okay, a clip has been taken. Ads may have been run, I'm not sure. But Angus has definitely taken a clip of the stream. So, there may also be ads running right now. I don't really know, to be honest. But thank you for watching, everybody. Fuck's sake, Angus. This is why you're not supposed to press the buttons. Right, hang on. I've got to open. Oh god, this is definitely... Ads are running, yes. Oh my fucking god, Angus. Why have you done this? God, I can't do anything right now. Okay. Right, we're gonna raid someone. Thank you, everybody. We'll be back to... Fucking Christ. We'll be back tomorrow. Let's raid. Failed to start a commercial. Great. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. That's what you like to see. Stop it, Goosey. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Okay, go and give Jamoki some love. Camera changed? Oh my god, Goosey zoomed the camera out. You can't see him, he's just sat here. Stop it. Come here. You're causing issues. You're pressing all the buttons. Look what you've done now. Look at this. Fuck's sakes. God's sake, Angus. Fucking hell. Honestly, it's incredible. He's just like... While I picked him up, he kicked some more buttons on the way out. Vandal Saboteur. Jeez Louise. Right, thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow for some more XCOM. We're XCOMing tomorrow because we're in a tiny teams it Friday, Saturday, so... A little bit of XCOM tomorrow. Love you all. Have a lovely afternoon / evening.